So 2 down. Now a chance for Charlie Lamb. Pitch misses inside, and that's ball 1. Into center and a base hit. And that keeps the inning going.
Right there, he does a great job of staying in the big part of the field. Man, there are a lot of hits there.
Throw over to first, and he's back in there. There goes the runner. Strike in there. Safe at second, and that was not close.
I think that steal kind of sets the tone, not just for this game, but for the entire series. First inning, game 1, so that kind of tells me they're going to be aggressive on offense and try to force the issue whenever they can.
Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2.
That wasn't an easy pitch to hit. It's much easier to do damage against mistakes, but that's not what that pitch was.
1 ball.
This one in the dirt. Fouls it off, still 1-2. Runner at second, 2 down here on opening day. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout. Bottom of the second. Here's the left fielder, Misael Urbina. Swing and a ground ball up the middle. Handles, throws to first, and a quick out, number 1. Man at first, 1 away. On the ground left side, 6, 4, out 3, but he beats it. Good hustle, and the inning continues. Rafael Devers up to hit. Struck out swinging his first time. The kick and the pitch. Runner goes. There's a ball, and that's a stolen base. Not even close.
Well, that steal right there is wanting to take advantage of having a really good hitter at the plate. Now they've got a much better shot at bringing home a 2-out RBI.
Next offering misses. 2 balls, no strikes.
Well, he looks more focused at the plate and working the count after that first at-bat strikeout.
And a big swing and a miss. Runner at second, 2 down here on opening day. Rip towards third. The throw to first, and Devers is set down. Christian Robinson now. 2 down, nobody on. On the ground, out to short. Sends it to first. Inning over. 3 up, 3 down. The Windy City Showdown continues now. And here is Charlie Lamb. Haubrick back to work. Liner, and this could be trouble. Makes the turn and heads for second. In safely. It's a double and his second hit.
Just so sound in his mechanics. Hits against a firm front side, and the hands just continue to carry through the middle of the field.
And a strike to Devers.
You know, these White Sox need to bring up the quality of their bats and specifically their swings. Just 1 extra base hit for them, so they haven't exactly been hitting the ball gap to gap or out of the park. That makes it really difficult to generate runs.
There's a swing and a drive. And a foul ball. And misses. It's a strikeout. Now it's the right fielder, Walker Jenkins. First pitch doesn't find the zone.
1-0.
And a swing and a miss.
I got a ball, 1 strike.
Swings through that.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you get hurt.
Yeah, there's a ball.
Full count.
In the dirt. And ball 4, 2 aboard.
Well, he took his chance at getting him to chase right there, but with first base open, walk not a bad thing. He set up a double play opportunity if he can induce a ground ball.
Number 85 stands in now and watches strike 1.
Really good job in this spot to get ahead in the count. He's going to have to continue, finish off this hitter.
And that is out of play. With the tying run at the plate here on opening day. Swings through that one. It's a strikeout. And next to hit for the Sox, Christian Encarnacion Strand. He's 0 for 1. And that one is in for a strike. There's the strike.
Perhaps not quite ready to hit. First 2 pitches by him for a couple of strikes. Now back is against the wall. He's going to have to figure something out and figure it out quickly.
Swings and misses, struck him out. So another. The possible tying and go-ahead runs on base. Nobody out. And that's way high. 1-0.
The opportunity for a huge inning exists right here. Bases loaded, nobody out. But as a hitter, can't be over anxious. That pitcher's up against.
Now this one's well hit. Way back there. On its way and out of here. Grand slam. And they jump in front in the 7th. It's 5-3. The brighter the lights, the more he shines.
Yeah, this guy lives for big moments, and right there made a statement big time. Just an unbelievable turn of events here. I mean, they've been putting together solid at-bats all inning. They set the table for him, and he delivered big time to get him the lead. Huge momentum shift on that swing, and now we'll see if they can hold on.
1 down, runner at first. Charlie Lamb steps to the plate for the White Sox.
And it may be a long shot, but a triple here will give him the cycle.
Hit hard, base hit. And now 2 aboard. Here comes the skip. And it's Rafael Devers in the box. 1 for 4 with a double. Now this is in the air down the line. Robinson pulls it down. 2 down. And now Walker Jenkins. 0 for 3 in this one. That one finds the corner. 0-1. Movement in the bullpen. Francisco Ibar getting ready to go. Swing and a miss as he was out front that time. Swing and a ball lifted in the air. Urbina. And that'll do it. Anthony Volpe, the next Cub to hit. Bergeron is just 1 strike away. Line drive. Base hit into the outfield. In to score is the runner from third. It's an RBI single, and now just a 2-run deficit.
Just a clutch at bat right there. Big time swing when this team really needed it.
Pretty much a model swing on that one as he ripped it into the opposite field gap, and I'm sure he's going to be watching that one back on video.
Line to left, and he's got it. Ball game. And the White Sox collect their first win of the season. Charlie Lamb. One down. And next to hit for the Sox, Charlie Lamb. Leading the AL in batting average. Drilled in the air, high and deep right field. That one back there. And that's a foul ball. Lamb racked out 4 hits in his last game. And that one ripped to left. Makes the grab, and there's 2 gone. Bottom of the first. Here's the third baseman, Marcelo Santiago. Out to short. Tosses to first. 1 up, 1 down. 2 outs, base is empty. Swing and a foul back, and that's out of play. Top of the third, no score. This to third. Zips it to first, and that'll do it. So a man at first. Kurt Gallagher, the next to hit. Out to short. Oh, great stop. Throws from the seat of his pants, safe to first, and he beats it. Everyone's safe. The Windy City Showdown continues now. All right, we go to the top half of inning number 6. Now, Charlie Lamb.
You know, these White Sox just aren't putting great swings on the baseball in this one. Just 1 extra base hit for them, so they haven't exactly been hitting the ball gap to gap or out of the park. That makes it really difficult to generate runs.
And now 2-1.
Not a lot of people know this, but this isn't the only Wrigley Field in MLB history. You know, when the league expanded and added the Los Angeles.
This one swung on and hit well. Way back there. And it's into the bleachers. Out of here. He flexes his power with that swing. His second of the year. It's 6-2. That adds another game to his hitting streak, Chris.
Yeah, he's been doing so many things well at the plate and clearly driving the ball with some authority as part of that. He's really dangerous with the bat in his hands right now.
He got on plane with that high fastball, and look how his bat stays in the zone for a long time. Absolutely crushed that pitch.
Base is empty, 1 away. Here's the shortstop at the plate, Charlie Lamb. And first offering is fouled off. That one fouled off. They've got a potent lineup, and when you think about teams capable of rallying from this kind of deficit, they're right at the top of the list. Line drive, and that should be extra bases. Around first and hustling for second. In safely. It's a double, and his second hit. Well, Singy, he is locked in there.
Well, he's really slowed the game down, and it's like he's moving in full speed, and everybody is a step or 2 behind. The way that he squared up that baseball tells me that he is seeing it like a beach ball.
Inside. Now 2-0. Action in the pen down there. Ryan Hudson appears to be getting loose. Otanez warming up as well. That's off the mark,
That's inside.
and that's ball 3.
Good fastball there. I think it was a purpose pitch. Just want to make that hitter's feet uncomfortable. And that location will definitely do it.
Swing and a miss. Now 3-2. Lamb, the runner at second with 1 away. Cut on and miss, struck him out, and there's 2 away. Next is the designated hitter, Austin Martin. 1 for 3. At 96, that pitch is in for a strike. 2 outs and 1 in scoring position. Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2.
0-2 is the count.
Swing and a miss, struck him out. 2 down, bases empty. Nick York steps to the plate for the White Sox. 1 strike away. And a ground ball to first. It's in and out of his glove. Throw to first. Ball game. And the Cubs slug their way to a win in this one. Lamb. Charlie Lamb getting ready to hit. He is quite an athlete. I mean, you look around the other sports, basketball, football, you feel like he could thrive in one of those sports too. And a foul ball. Lamb matched a homer in his last game. Swing and a ball lined out towards center. Dives and he can't hang on. Around first, heading for 2. To second, but way too late. Safe there. And his hitting streak continues. There have been almost no bad days for him in the past month.
This guy's running hot, Boog, and people around the league are paying serious attention to this streak now, especially the pitchers that are trying to slow him down.
And he gets that fastball by him upstairs.
No ball, 2 strikes.
There's the splitter in the dirt, swing and a miss. In time, and a drop third strike leads to the first out. Well done behind the dish. And next to hit for the Sox, Walker Jenkins. First pitch, and that's in for a strike.
0-1.
Swing and a miss as he was late that time.
Man, he was really tardy on that fastball. Great job of setting him up by throwing the curveball. Add some velocity to it on the next pitch. Can't catch up.
And that one is downstairs, and it's 1-2.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row. Here's the second baseman. Check swing, and he went. Strike 1.
0-1's the count.
Hit hard on the ground is short. That ends the inning, and they limit the damage. So, runner at second, 2 down. Arturo will hit next. Hit weakly on the ground. On the run, sends it over to first. What a play, inning over. Lamb in his 10th season, hitting third in the lineup. Can't forget to mention he's a former MVP. In the air to left center. Makes the catch, and that is that. So 2 runs in the inning, 2 hits, 1 was a home run. Ramon Asensio now at the plate. Right back to the mound. Could be an easy 2. Slings to second, Over to first. That's 2. Nicely done. 1-6-3, and that will end the inning. So no runs, 2 hits, no errors, and 1 left. We played 4. Runner at first with no outs here. The shortstop takes the ball. Parker, a former All-Star, 34-year-old vet, and he's one of the few players in Major League Baseball born in New Mexico. Swing, and that ball smashed on a line. Alcantara makes the catch, and there's 1 gone.
He was all over that fastball right there. I tell you what, if he gets under it just by a fraction of an inch or a little bit more, that's way back.
Swing and a foul straight back. Martin, the runner at first with 1 gone in the inning. Pop foul out of play off to the right. We haven't seen a break in the weather, and the umpires might be forced to make a decision soon.
Yeah, I think so, Boog. I mean, everyone looking and wondering when they're going to stop play. It definitely feels close.
And they'll do it again.
That wasn't an easy pitch to hit. It's much easier to do damage against mistakes, but that's not what that pitch was.
Fouled off, and they'll do it again.
Ball.
This guy's a fun guy to watch taking at bat. He just battles up there. He doesn't take a pitch off at all. Makes it so difficult on the pitchers out there. You can tell they get frustrated with how long it takes to put him away.
Ground ball left side, could be 2. Off balance speed, there's 1. And it's a double play to end the inning. So up next, Charlie Lamb. 1 for 4 with a double. Ground ball could be 2. Volpe toss to second. How about that double play?
Well, a very fast developing play right there. No margin for error. Nice double play on a fast runner up the line.
Christian Robinson now. Holder is just 1 strike away. Ground ball, and this should do it. Throw to first. Ball game. And the White Sox use 3 pitchers to combine for the shutout. Lamb added 1 more. Charlie Lamb. So 2 down. Charlie Lamb steps to the plate for the White Sox. And that is out of play. That's inside.
He's great hitting the ball the other way, and that pitch did a good job to straighten him up a bit. Mission accomplished.
Fights that one away. Still 1-2. 2 outs. Base is empty. Hit in the air left field. Churio under this one. And that'll do it. So a man at first. Zach Veen digs in for the Guardians. Grounder might be 2. Spin throw, that's 1. And that's 2.
Yeah, you're out.
Runner at second, 2 down. Tapped at the plate, but it's a foul ball. Two outs. That one is absolutely belted. Messer ranging back. Makes the catch on the edge of the track. Squirts away a little bit, and an excellent job keeping it right there. The 0-1. The shortstop takes the ball.
Definitely a frustrating day for the offense, but when they look at it, this guy's had his best stuff. Been painting the corners, working on the edges and changing speeds. Just a difficult one. You tip your cap.
And that one finds its way through. Runner from third in to score. And they take a 2-run lead. And his hitting streak continues. There have been almost no bad days for him in the past month.
This guy's running hot, Boone, and people around the league.
First and second, 2 outs. Rafael Devers steps to the plate for the White Sox. 0 for 2 in this one. That's in there, and it's 0-1. First and second, 2 down, and we're at the top of the 5th. Movement in the pen for the Guardians. Mason Barnett getting loose out there. That one just misses.
That's a good pitch there. Really had some run and finished a little up and in just on the edge. And that's one of those, if you swing at it, he had a broken bat as you jump.
And he got him. Strike 3, and that'll retire the side. 2 men left stranded, but they 2 outs, runner at first. And now Jason Churio. Hit on the ground to short. Lamb. They take the force out, and that's the 3rd out. 1 away. Tie game. Go-ahead run stands at first. That one back up the middle, and it gets through. Fires to third. Safely into second. He's got a double. High leverage spot, and here comes the dangerous rock, calling for the intentional walk, and that loads up the bases. And the force play is now in order. So bases loaded with 1 away. Walker Jenkins, the next to hit. Golden opportunity right here.
In the infield at the corners, don't be surprised to see them come home first and prevent that run from scoring.
That misses, and that is ball 1. Cleveland has some action going in their pen. Adrian Nava up and loosening in the pen. Wells warming up as well.
He's gone off speed. He needs to elevate here with 2 strikes out of the zone.
Ball 2.
Squirts away a little bit, but no advance from the runners. Got him! Huge strikeout there.
Certainly a strikeout situation right there. The infield playing back, and this pitcher has to step up and get the swing and miss. Really nice job of attacking the hitter at the plate. Pretty big 2-out at bat coming up now.
Number 85 up to bat next. Lays off for a ball.
No, that's a ball.
Really been able to slow down the game tonight with his at-bats, and the biggest one he's had so far. He doesn't look anxious at all.
Next offering is in for a strike.
2 balls.
With the go-ahead run at third, here in the top half of inning number 7. Base hit, 1 run in already. Now a long throw home. It's off the mark, and he scores. It's 5-3. Well, he delivers in a huge spot right there.
Well, he's so dialed in, I don't think he even realizes how much pressure exists out there. Very easy swing, nice and relaxed. This is the type of approach you want to see guys take in this situation.
Slings to first, and a quick out, number 1. So 2 outs with runners on the corners. Lamb getting ready to hit. He's one of the faster guys just by pure sprint speed in the majors. Swings here and drives one well left field, way back, and you can't forget it. He'll touch them all. third home run of the season, and they tack on to their lead. It's 8-3. He only needed one swing to square it up.
Not wasting any time in that at bat, Boog. Aggressive, and it paid off. That one was a hanger, and pitchers typically don't get away with making a mistake like that. And right there, he made him pay.
Now the third baseman. Holder is just one strike away. Swing and a line drive. That's a base hit into right field. And now they'll have runners on the corners with 2 away.
Didn't exactly square that one up, but sometimes you don't have to. He clearly didn't catch that one on the big part of the bat, just kind of muscled it out there. And, you know, on the mound, it can be pretty frustrating for a pitcher, but you just kind of have to expect those to drop in there sometimes.
Yes, sir.
Two on, 2 outs. Hit hard on the ground is short. Throw to first. Ball game. And the White Sox take game 1 of the series on the road. Lamb was outstanding in this ball game, helping. And a dangerous hitter coming to the plate. Lamb will hit next. Dives, and he can't hang on. To first, and he beats it. Everyone's safe. Bases loaded, nobody out. And it's Rafael Devers in the box. 0 for 4 in the win last night. Right through there for a strike.
0-1.
Bradfield at third. York at second. Lamb on at first with nobody out. Swings and misses. And it's 0-2.
You need a strikeout, and you need a ball perhaps on the ground for a double play, or get yourself a pop-up, something, but you've got to make some pitches. But if he can battle and get through this, he can earn some points.
Swing and a ball lifted left field. Hauls it in after a long run. And there's one down.
That's just a really nice catch on the run right there. He saved extra bases for sure. If the pitcher's his friend, he'll give him a second to catch his breath before he's ready to deal the next pitch.
Austin Martin in the box here lets that one go for a ball. Strike 1.
I think he was sitting off speed there. Well, all eyes on the double play ball in this spot. No better way to get out of this inning.
That one is absolutely belted. This one could be trouble. One runs in. Another comes in to score. Across is the runner from first. And they're up by 3.
Everything came together for him. That pretty much split the zone down the middle, and those are the ones where you got to make them pay.
That one ripped.
Go, ball, go.
One hops off the wall. Should be extra bases. One run across. Cut off. Now a throw home. Tag. Too late. He scores. It's 5-0.
Wasting no time. He's 2 for 2 now on the night, and just a triple and home run away from the cycle.
Seriously, we're starting with this already. Manager at one out. Runner at second. Rappy coming to the plate now.
Parker.
And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike.
Yeah, and here's a fun stat on Devers. He's at his best when he's hitting homers and doubles, and by the time he was 26 years old, Devers already had over 150 home runs and more than 200 doubles. He's just the 15th player in baseball history with those kinds of numbers at that age.
Man at second, just off the inside corner, and it's 1-2. Movement in the pen for the Guardians. Terrence Dickinson getting ready to go. Pitch misses. 2-2. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Now 2 away. Austin Martin now at the plate. Doubled his first time up. Right through there for a strike. Fought off foul. 2 outs and 1 in scoring position. Inside and it hit him. He had 2 strikes on him and he hit him. Now it's the right fielder, Walker Jenkins. His first at bat was a strikeout. That one's upstairs, ball 1. Lamb, the lead runner out at second. Martin on at first with 2 down. Inside, 3-0. Strike 1.
3 balls, 1 strike.
And that one in there at the knees for a strike. 3-2 now. Got him looking. That's a strikeout. First and second, no outs. Zach Veen, the next to hit, and a 1-2. Right back to the mound. Could be an easy 2. Goes to second for 1. Now to first, and it's a double play.
Oh, man, what a smooth double play. That was a thing of beauty from start to finish.
1 out, bases full. This to third, and that's foul. This one is blasted. A no-doubter. Grand slam. His 4th home run of the season. It's 10-0. Chris, he's homered in back-to-back games now.
Yep, seeing the ball well, and he's got his timing locked in. He's looking pretty dangerous at the dish right now. Well, he comes through big time with the grand slam here, but you also got to give some credit to the guys ahead of him. Good at bats to get on base and really set the table for a very special moment in this one.
And we're back. And now the shortstop, Charlie Lamb.
And it may be a long shot, but a triple here will give him the cycle.
Outside low, and it's 1-0. Lamb, in his 10th season, a member of the 2000 hit club. He's a former American League MVP. You and I got a chance to broadcast the 2019 All-Star game, and the city of Cleveland did such a great job. I felt like wherever you turned, there was some type of ad for the All-Star game, a face of one of the players playing in the game. I thought the city overall supported the event really well. And next to hit for the Sox, Charlie Lamb. He's already homered in this game. Sharp grounder, that's through for a base hit. Throw back in quickly. First and second now with nobody out. Rafael Devers up to hit. And he pumps it a strike. Double-barreled action in the bullpen. Number 48, the veteran southpaw, is getting ready to come on if needed. Nava, the right-hander, also getting Lawrence. Acrobatic throw for 1. That's a first, and that is a double play.
They made that double play look so easy, but it was far from routine. That's the one thing about big leaguers. They make tough plays look simple.
Now a screamer into the outfield. Watson pulls it down, and there's 2 gone.
Man, that's one of those at-bats where you have to remind yourself it's about the process. He did everything right there. Nothing to show for it. But in your mind, you have to convince yourself that it was a very good at-bat.
Swing and a pop-up. Foul territory for the catcher. And he's got it. Ball game. And the White Sox slug their way to a win in this one. Charlie Lamb comes into this. So 2 down. So up next for Chicago, Charlie Lamb. He's not going to get cheated up there.
No, he's not. He's looking to do damage with every swing he takes.
Swings through that. 2 outs, base is empty. Lamb came up with 4 hits in his last game. And that misses. And the count even 1-1. And there's a ball.
Three one.
He swings and fouls one off.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
Up and in, ball 4.
Boog, if I were him, I'd be nibbling around the plate as well. I mean, this guy's just capable of hitting.
Move to first. Lamb back on a dive. Runner on the go. Ball outside. Throw. Save. Runner at second, 2 down. Here in the 3rd and final game of the series. In there at the knees. And the count 1-1. Swing and a miss. Nice changeup.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
Couldn't hit the fastball at the knees. So no run. Next for the Guardians is the designated hitter, Zach Veen. On the ground. To second for 1. Return throw gets him at first. It's a 3-6-1 double play. 1 out, base is empty. Swung on, belted. That one carrying. Pulls it in on the warning track. First pitch doesn't find the zone.
1 ball. No
White
strike.
Sox down a run. Next offering in there for a strike. And a count 1-1. Swing and a high fly ball, well struck. On a dead sprint, racing back onto the track, and he makes the catch. 1 down, and now the catcher comes up to hit. Erwin Francis. Swing and a chopper out to short. Lamb. Slinging it to first in time. Man at first with 1 gone. Charlie Lamb getting ready to hit. He's a guy who does it all. On the ground, 2 ball. Climb over to second, double play. What a clean killing. Here's the center fielder, Ron Messer. Oh, great grab on the dive. Throw to first, and he beats it. Everyone's safe.
This is great work by the shortstop. He makes the throw across the diamond after the dive and just wasn't able to get it there in time. But I love how much he put into that play. And on the other side, he was really giving it his all down the line as well. Nice play on both ends.
Calls it in, 2 away. Ron Messer digs in now. Bergeron is just 1 strike away. Lifted to left, and this should do it. And he's got it. Ball game. And the White Sox strand the tying run on base to win it. So 2 down, and now it's going to be Charlie Lamb. And Zingy, they're dealing with a former MVP in this spot. That one off the mark, ball 1.
He's great hitting the ball the other way, and that pitch did a good job to straighten him up a bit. Mission accomplished.
That's to third. Zips it across, and that is the inning. Back here at the ballpark, coming off a series where they were red hot at the plate, and a look at the numbers. Warning track, ball, and you can touch them all, baseball man. He sends it out of here. Home run number 5 on the season. It's 5-zip. That's their 3rd home run of the game.
They're having a lot of fun at the plate in this one. They've got the long ball working for them on autopilot. When a guy's got a real hard fastball, you can't overswing. All you've got to do is get the bat head to the spot. If you do, he supplies the power, and you'll get to jog around the bases like he did right there.
Two out, space is empty. Clark, 35 years old, and he was drafted in the 4th round back in 2019. Right through there for a strike.
Let's go, Charlie.
Swing and a high fly ball hit the air left center field. This one's got a chance. And it hits the fence. And that's a 2-out double. Well, Singy, he is locked in there.
Well, he's really slowed the game down, and it's like he's moving in full speed, and everybody is a step or 2 behind. The way that he squared up that baseball tells me that he is seeing it like a beach ball.
Activity in the bullpen for the Angels. Charles Thomas up and loosening in the pen. Next offering is downstairs. Runner at second, 2 down. And a big swing and a miss.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you get hurt.
2 balls, 2 strikes to count with 2 outs.
Good slider down and in can be so hard to get on plane with. You're better off taking that pitch.
Lamb at second with 2 down. Cut on and miss. Struck him out. And that is that. And next for LA, Gabriel Arias. 2 outs. On the ground to the left, Lamb. Tosses to first. That ends the frame. Angels held in. And now the shortstop, Charlie Lamb. He's already homered here in this one. That one down the line in plenty of time to first, and the inning is over. And next will be the cleanup hitter, Frank Cisneros. Gloves it on the dive to his knee, the throw, ball game.
What an exciting finish to this game. An amazing play right there. It's hard for the fans to...
So 2 down. So now the Angel cleanup hitter, Frank Cisneros. On the ground out to short. Fires to first on the run. It's there, and that's a great play. 1 hit. 1 down. Here's some real power at the plate. Charlie Lamb. And the first pitch is drilled in the air out to center. Cruz heads towards it. He's got it. 2 down.
Well, those can be pretty fun as an outfielder. Got to put it into his highest gear and go a long way to track that one down. Nothing better than that. You feel like a wide receiver playing football.
Lamb
Counts
takes the
1-0.
ball as he stands in for the second time. That one ripped. Back there. Out of here. His second home run of the series. Just like that, they move in front. It's 1-0.
He just sent a jolt of electricity into this stadium with that swing. His bat looks like it's in the zone for such a long time, and that gives him the ability to get barrel on it and hit the ball out to any part of the park.
2 outs and 1 in scoring position.
Charlie Lamb.
Out to center. Cruz under it. And that's the 3rd out. The White Sox. Charlie Lamb steps to the plate for the White Sox. He's already homered in this game. This one driven deep, way back there, and it's gone. We are tied. Another homer. His second home run of the game, and they tie it up. It's 3-3. Singing, he just tied Jim Thome with his 612th career homer.
Jim Thome was one of the greatest left-handed power hitters of all time, and couldn't be next to a better guy right now. Looks like this guy was looking out over the plate, but he was ready to turn on the inside fastball. So direct to the pitch, absolutely blasted out of this ballpark.
We go to the 8th. So in now for the Angels, Xavier Edwards. That one is absolutely belted. Should be extra bases. Safe at second with nobody out, and that double has the go-ahead run in scoring position.
Well, that's how you respond. Leadoff man comes up, gets into scoring position. Now, there are several ways that they can get this run across.
And a base hit right there. Man aboard, and here is Devers. And that's downstairs and outside.
If you're a base runner, you've got to stay dialed in here. Look for
McCallum over to first. Lamb dives back in safely. 2 outs, but the winning run is at first. Runner on the go. Ball outside. Safe at second, and that was not close. And the winning run is now in scoring position. Next pitch is outside. Worm burner into the outfield for a knock. Runner around third. Throw is offline. This one's over. And the Charlie Lamb. Now here is James Kim. Out to short. Lamb. Slings to first. 1 up, 1 down. Charlie Lamb steps to the plate for the White Sox. 2 homers in the game yesterday, so he's feeling good coming in. Swing and a high fly ball, well struck. Lee going back. Pulls it in on the warning track. Runner tags at second.
Man, he hammered that one to center. I thought it was out of here, but Wynn just absolutely killed it.
Drew back to work. That's towards center. Cruz moving under it. And puts the squeeze on that one. And there's one down. First and second here, no outs. They've got a potent lineup. And when you think about teams capable of rallying from this kind of deficit, they're right at the top of the list. Check swing. Did he go? Yes, he did.
Well, certainly doing his very best out there on the mound to bring that win streak to a halt.
On the ground, right side. 4, 6, 3, but it's not in time, and they just get one.
Oh, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air. Lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
Now snap throw to first, and he's back in safely. Runner takes off, pitch in for a strike. Saved in second, and he easily steals the bag. Bradfield on third. Lamb over at second with one down. Just missed. Action in the Angels bullpen. Britt Staub getting ready to go. Nelson warming up as well. Foul ball there. Two on, one out. And Raffy falls victim to the K.
Definitely made him chase a little bit out of the zone right there. I don't think that's a strike if he takes it. Pretty textbook pitching. Get ahead in the count, get the guy in the box on his heels, and then force him to chase your pitch where he doesn't have much of a chance to do any damage.
Martin in the box again, takes a strike. And he's down 0-2 as he swings through it.
He finds himself in a tough situation early. Just got to try to simplify it. Take a knock the other way if you can.
Swing and a miss, and he struck him out. Here's the shortstop at the plate. Charlie Lamb. 0 for 3 in this one. This one in the air, center field. Cruz gets under it, corrals it. And there are two down. We go to the ninth. Now the left fielder, Jung-Hoo Lee.
1-1-1.
Hit hard on the ground is short. Throws to first in time. And a quick out, number 1. 3, 4, 5 due up for the home team. Charlie Lamb steps to the plate for the White Sox. First pitch doesn't find the zone. Kennedy, a former All-Star. He features a 4-seam fastball, a changeup, a slider, and he occasionally uses a curve. In the dirt, and it's 2-1. And there's a base hit to left. Man aboard on the leadoff single. Devers now. Devers, the baby-faced assassin. Step off throw to first. And he's back in on a dive.
Well, the leadoff man gets on. You want to minimize the threat by playing sound defense. Hopefully the pitcher can get a ball on the ground and they can roll him up for 2.
Here goes the runner. Strike in there. And safe. It's a stolen base. Next offering is in for a strike.
He doesn't seem to like the pitch up. Hasn't offered on either one of those pitches. 0-2 count now. I think the guy's going to climb the ladder out there.
Got him swinging. Ugly cut on the slider for strike 3. Austin Martin steps to the plate for the White Sox. Swing and a miss. 0-1.
Hitter's got some good opposite field power. What I like about something being hit to the right side into the outfield is that the base runner at second has a very good read and can determine whether or not he can score on that base hit.
The 0-2. Swing and a miss. Now only 1 out remaining. So up next for Chicago, Walker Jenkins. Ground ball, and that's through the infield. Coming home. The throw in. It's off the mark, and he scores. It's 8-5.
Went up there looking to be aggressive and got something he could handle. He kind of rolled over on this pitch a little bit, but he got enough behind it to shoot it through for a knock, and you'll take that anytime you can get him to find a hole.
Flares it into the outfield, and that is the ball game. Lamb did well despite the loss. When one. Charlie Lamb. And the batter now, Charlie Lamb. Chris, he's a former Hank Aaron Award winner, which means he was named the best overall offensive performer in his league. And the first offering is not close.
These two guys, a lot of respect for one another.
Got it started a little too early. Strike one.
One strike.
Swing and a fly ball, well struck left field. And that is that. Out to center. Jones settles under it. And that is that. All set for the top of the sixth. Stepping in, the slugging shortstop, Charlie Lamb. Meyer back to work. Swing and a ball hit out towards left center field. Jones makes the grab, one away. So two away with nobody on. And next to hit for the Sox, Charlie Lamb. Foul ball there. Medina, 34-year-old vet. He joined the team as a free agent. Looking to get the tying run on base. Oh. And that one is lifted in the air. Jones sizing this one up. Makes the grab, and that'll do it. And now the center fielder, Drew Jones. Ouch, that one drilled him. No chance for a play, and let's hope the righty's not hurt on the mound. So up next for Chicago, Christian Encarnacion Strand. This could end it. Now a pop-up on the infield. Sanchez. And that'll wrap it up. The Twins strand the tying run on base to win it. Lamb. Charlie Lamb. One out. Runner at second. Lamb. The next to hit. Lamb with another scorching run of play lately. The shortstop takes the ball.
We've gotten used to seeing him put together impressive stretches throughout his career, Boog. When he's going like he is right now, it's really fun to watch him.
Man at second. Swing and a high fly ball, well struck. That's back there. Forget it. That's one way to quiet the crowd, and they add a pair. It's 2-0.
He's been so difficult to pitch against lately. It seems like no matter how you attack him, he finds a way to punish you. It's like he's playing wiffle ball up there, and that's typically not the easiest way to hit a home run. To the slight opposite field, into the gap. Man, making it look easy, that's for sure.
So one out, nobody on. Luke Keeschel, the next Twin up to hit. Hard hit left side. Throws to first. There to beat him by an eyelash. No outs. Runners at first and second.
Charlie Webb.
And that one fouled off.
You know, these White Sox doing a good job of putting the ball into play, and that makes things more challenging on the defensive side. And here's a stat for you, Boog. They're making contact with more than 85% of the pitches.
And that's a base hit. They won't test it here. Bases loaded, no outs. Well, Singy, he is locked in there. Rafael Devers up to hit. 1 for 1 with a single so far.
Number 43. Lou Diaz.
In there, and it's 0-1. Swing and a miss as he was out front. Moving into bullpen, Brandon Barriera getting loose out there.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
Pitch misses there. They count down 2-2. Just missed.
This is a situation where the hitter is looking for something up in the zone that he can get his arms extended. What you have to be careful of is that pitch that's up, that's in on your hands. That'll pop you up in the infield, and that's exactly what the pitcher wants.
And Raffy falls victim to the K. Walker Jenkins steps to the plate for the White Sox. He's 0 for 1. Fastball for a strike.
Cold night like tonight, last thing you want to do as a hitter is get jammed or even off the end. Trying to find that sweet spot on the bat. Tell you what, you're going to be trying to catch things out front. So
Popped up, foul territory behind the plate. Has room, and he makes the catch.
Oh, that's a frustrating at bat right there. Big opportunity and just missed it. I know he wanted to do some damage. Next guy will have to pick him up.
Number 85 can't hold up, and that's a strike.
Big moment in this game. 2 outs, 2 runners in scoring position, and could really break this thing wide open early.
Strike 2, and there's a real chance they get out of this without allowing a run. Two outs. And a swing and a miss. That's the 3rd out.
You know, this guy's great speed is in the back of that pitcher's mind. If he can get on, it's going to give him one more thing he's got to think about.
First pitch misses. Lamb measures 5 feet 10 inches, 190 pounds. Can't forget to mention he's a former MVP. On its way to the corner. And that's a foul ball. Lamb with some impressive production lately. Comes up empty. That's strike 2.
You don't stick at the major league level unless you can string together consistently solid performances. Right now, he's showing us why he's lasted in the big leagues.
Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming.
Yeah, you got it. Nice job.
Back up the middle and a base hit. And that keeps the inning alive. Now it's Devers at the plate. Runner on the move. Pitch misses inside. And that's a stolen base. Not even close. Lamb at second with 2 down. That misses. And the count now 2-0.
No strike.
Next offering is fouled back. inside. And it's a full count. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout. The run. Runner on at first with one gone. Owen Cisneros digs in now. Ground ball left side. Lamb. The turn by Emerson at second. Over to first, safe. The batter will be the shortstop, Charlie Lamb. And it was a homer back in the first inning that got his day started at the plate.
Yeah, Boog, a two-run blast, and that swing will give him confidence the rest of the way.
Roll to short, could be two. Tosses across to first. First out in the top of the eighth. So up next, Colson Montgomery. Swing and a ground ball up the middle. Lamb. Now only one out remaining.
That's a huge defensive play in the late stages of the game. It might not be the most challenging we've seen today, but it needed to be made. That's helping your team.
Hit to right, and that should do it. And he's got it. Ball game. And the White Sox even up this 4-game series at a game apiece. Charlie Lamb. So 2 down. Here's a big power threat. Charlie Lamb. And Singy, they're dealing with a former MVP in this spot. Lifted in the air, right center field. Mercedes pulls it down, and he makes the catch. 2 aboard, 2 outs. Cut on and lifted in the air. Mercedes has a beat on it. Tries to make the play, but it's foul. 0-1 down. This one high in the air to left center. Jones on the move. And that's the 3rd out. A couple of hits. 1 down. Luke Keeschel will hit next. Hit on the ground to short. Lamb. Slings it across. Play is made. 2 out. 1 out. Base is empty. Here's a high fly ball out to center. Jones settles underneath it. Makes the grab. 2 down. Back in Minnesota, bottom of the inning. And now for the Twins, Sam Perez. Nice grab. The throw, but he beats it out. And the leadoff man is on with an infield single. And now the shortstop, Charlie Lamb.
The effort from both players involved in this play just really stands out to me. I mean, you got the diving stop at short, which was outstanding. And how can you not love the hustle flying down the line? That's just great baseball at an extremely high level.
Tying run at the plate. Ripped to third. Throws across the diamond. Got him.
Well, there's a lot riding on that at bat right there. Nice job of the pitcher to bear down, make the pitch, get the ground ball. Excellent piece of work.
Here's the catcher to hit. Samuel Basallo. In the air, right field. Pretty well struck. That's back there. And that one is out of here. He leaves the yard to right. It's 3-3.
Those are the at-bats that leave pitchers exhausted. He had to throw a lot of pitches and still gave up the long ball. That's a bad combo. Knew what pitch he wanted to hit. Spit on some other pitches in this at-bat. Was very patient, and it paid off.
And a dangerous hitter coming to the plate. Lamb getting ready to hit. 0 for 4. He's flied out 3 times and also grounded out. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. Swinging a foul straight back.
The healthy cut. Tough pitch at 98, but a really good pass at the ball.
The shortstop takes the ball.
Tough spot right here. A couple runners on. 2-ball count. You can't nibble, but you have to execute and finish your pitch. If you leave something out over the plate, it's going to bring in some runs.
And a base hit. Badu around third. He'll score, and it's an RBI single, and it's a 2-run lead in extra innings. Devers now. Swings through that one for strike 1. And there's a ball. Double-barreled action in the bullpen. Brandon Barriera up and loosening in the pen. Guillen warming up as well. That's outside. 2-1.
It's a big opportunity right here, but I love the way he's slowing the game down. He's shrinking his zone, making sure he gets the pitch that he wants to hit.
Just missed. And that'll load the bases.
Pretty easy walk right there. Last pitch wasn't even much to think about.
So bases all loaded up. Walker Jenkins now at the plate. And that misses. And that's ball 1.
You need a strikeout, and you need a ball perhaps on the ground for a double play, or get yourself a pop-up, something, but you've got to make some pitches. But if he can battle and get through this, he can earn some points.
Can't find it here. That's 6 straight balls. And a swing and a miss.
2-1.
And he gets that fastball by him upstairs. So they're all loaded up. Just off the outside edge.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Got it! And that is a big first out. Now it's the second baseman. Golden opportunity right here. Ball 1 there.
Could use a ground ball here. Something in the infield. Runner at first base. Get 2, get out of this.
Just missed.
Look, in situations like these, the air can get really thin up there at the plate. Got to find a way to breathe and slow everything down.
Still only 1 out here in the inning.
That's a good pitch there. Really had some run and finished a little up and in just on the edge. And that's one of those, if you swing at it, he had a broken bat as you jog back to the dugout.
Swing and a miss as he was late.
Cold night tonight, Boog, and that's a pretty firm fastball right there. I tell you what, memories of getting jammed, they creeping in
the air, left field, down the line. Hauls it in after a long run. And there are 2 outs.
That's just a really nice catch on the run right there. He saved extra bases for sure. If the pitcher's his friend, he'll give him a second to catch his breath before he's ready to deal the next pitch.
And that one fouled off. Martin at third. Lamb at second. Devers at first. 2 out of the inning. And a swing and a miss. There's that slider. Line drive, base hit. 1 runs in. Here's the throw. Safe at the plate, and the run scores all the way from second. It's 7-3. We're at extras here at the plate. Yasser Mercedes. Out to short. Throws to first in time. 1 out, the bottom of the 10th. So runner at second, 2 down. Perez digs in now. 1 strike away. Lifted to left, and that should do it.
I got it.
And that'll do it. Lamb, with a fair showing in this win, had a single and an RBI. Charlie Lamb. Now it's the power speed combo. Charlie Lamb. Singing, he's a guy that covers both sides of the plate about as well as anyone in the sport. How difficult is that to do?
Well, just look at the back of my bubblegum card. You'll see how hard it is. These guys are great, man. They have the ability to look out there, but also to be able to turn on the inside pitch. Those that can really sharpen things on the outer half, those are the ones that become elite.
Base hit. Badu rounds third, headed for the plate. He'll score easily. It's an RBI single, and it's 1-0. Walker Jenkins will hit next. Just one hit and 13 at-bats for the series. Runner takes off. Pitch in for a strike. Transfer bobbled, and there's no throw. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. 2 gone. Austin Martin steps to the plate for the White Sox. Right through there for a strike. Swings through that one for strike 2.
He finds himself in a tough situation early. Just going to try to simplify it. Take a knock the other way if you can.
Off the mark there. Now 1-2.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
That misses. 2-2. Caught him looking for the K. A run on 2. Base is empty, 1 away. And stepping in is the speedy Sam Perez. Out to short, Lamb. To first, 2 away.
Good fade and sinking action of that changeup. Got that hitter to roll over.
Top half of the 3rd inning, stepping in the long ball threat, Charlie Lamb. And it's fouled away.
You know, these White Sox showing great discipline at the plate, and patience definitely seems to be the name of their game in this one. Pitch count is pretty high, and they've plated 4 runs already, so I think it's safe to say their game plan is working out pretty well right now.
Fires across the diamond. 1 up, 1 down. In the air, center field. Mercedes in position. Drops into the glove. And that is that. And now, Owen Cisneros. Ground ball up the middle. Dunbar. There's 1, and that's 2. So 2 down, and up next for Chicago, Charlie Lamb. Lots of pop at the plate. Outfield playing back almost on the warning track. Out towards right center field. Mercedes on the move to the gap. And makes the play, and that's out number 3. And we're back. And now, Luke Keeschel. Swing and a ground ball. Lamb. The throw to first, and that's 1 away as the leadoff man is out in the 8th. So runner at second, 2 down. Valdez getting ready to hit. The Twins down to their final strike. Lifted to left, and that should do it.
Ball.
And he's got it. Ball game. And the White Sox take the finale here. They win the series 3 games. Charlie Lamb. And next to hit for the Sox, Charlie Lamb.
Let's go, Charlie.
Swung on, belted. Raging back towards the wall. And it's out of here. Into the home bullpen for a homer. And the White Sox strike first. It's 2-0. He only needed one swing to square it up.
Not wasting any time in that at-bat, Boog. Aggressive, and it paid off. When you're lacking velocity, it's so critical that you move the ball around, change speeds, even try to trick the hitter at times. But when you give up a home run right there, manager doesn't have a lot of patience because the velocity is not there to overcome and get the swing and miss.
Second and third, 2 down. Hit hard on the ground to short. Witt over to first. And that is that. One down. Nick Pratto will hit next. Out to short. Lamb. Slinging it to first in time. Shambi back to work. Hard hit left side. And the leadoff hitter retired in the fifth. So up now for Kansas City, Joseph Ortiz. To short, could be 2. Lamb over to second. What a double play that was. Inning over. So up next for Chicago, Charlie Lamb. He's already homered here in this one. Chases that one upstairs.
Now, these guys definitely looking for a big swing of the bat right here. Try to close that gap. But, you know, at the very least, if you could find a way to manufacture that run from first, it feels like it's really important to getting back into this ballgame.
With the tying run at the plate, here at the bottom of the 7th. Swing and a high fly ball, well struck. That one back there. Out of here. Another homer. His second home run of the game, and they tie it up. It's 6-6. The brighter the lights, the more he shines.
Yeah, this guy lives for big moments, and right there made a statement big time. What an incredible momentum swing on that home run, Boog. I mean, it's late in the game, just barely stayed fair, and ties up the ball game. Impressive.
We go to the 8th, and to the plate for Kansas City, Marcel Burks. Swing and a ground ball, and that's a fair ball. Around first, digging for 2. Here's the throw. Not in time. That's a leadoff double.
Well, that's how you respond. Leadoff man comes up, gets into scoring position. Now, there are several ways that they can get this run across.
Right side, hard hit. Throws to first in time. 1 up, 1 down. And up next for Chicago, Walker Jenkins. In the air, right field, Burks. Sizing this one up. Snags it for the second out. Here's the second baseman. Ripped to third, but handled, and that'll end. And the batter now, Braden Montgomery. The winning run on second base. In the air, left side, Robertson moving under it. Drops into the glove, and that's the third out. No runs, no base hits, no errors. So digging in, Charlie Lamb. Lots of pop at the plate. Outfield playing back. Odd choice here. They intentionally walk him, and the runner now into scoring position. First and second, one out. Nick York steps to the plate for the White Sox and delivers outside.
The last thing he wants is to hit the ball on the ground, but I wouldn't expect many pitches up in the zone. They'll be pitching for a double play in this spot.
On the ground to third. Now a jump throw. In time. Got him.
Couple of pitches and a quick out.
The right fielder, number 32. Walker.
So it's their last chance in this one. And next to hit for the Sox, Walker Jenkins. And that gets the top of the zone for a strike.
Well, we call that keyholing. Even though it's right there and looks pretty good, if he doesn't love it, he's not going to swing that early in the count.
That's a strike, and he inches closer to getting out of the jam.
And a bat like this is almost over as it begins. In this situation, you have no idea what the next pitch is going to be. You just got to hope that you can make contact.
Got him, and that's the ball game. Lamb with a valiant job in defeat. 2 homers. Charlie Lamb, fresh off an impressive. So the go-ahead run in scoring position. Burks digs in now. Swing and a ground ball out to short. Lamb. Throw to first in time. Base is empty with 2 away. So up next for Chicago, Charlie Lamb. That's to third. Throws across the diamond, and that'll do it. New inning getting started, and now the DH, Ernesto Esparza. On the ground, Lamb. Throws to first, 1 out in the second. Man at first, 1 away. And first offering is fouled off. Grounder might be 2. Throw over to Prado, and there are 2 outs.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air. Lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
Slowly on the ground to short. Whips it across, and Witt is out. 2 on, 2 outs.
Good slider inside right there. Batter fighting to get there, just rolled over it, got the ground ball.
The shortstop takes the ball. There's a swing and a drive. Going back. Makes the catch on the edge of the track. 2 outs, runner at first. Charlie Lamb steps to the plate for the White Sox. 0 for 3 in this one. That one is absolutely belted. That's back there. And he makes the catch. That is the inning. Nick York steps to the plate for the White Sox. Hit to second, and this should do it. Throw to first, that'll do it. And the Royals take the first 2 games of this series on the road. Lamb had a Charlie Lamb. Ready to go now. Here's the left fielder, Dirk Robertson. Swing and a chopper out to short. The throw to first, and a quick out, number 1.
Well, Dave, we talked about how the ball is coming out of a pitcher's hand. The way it comes out of his hand as an infielder, wow, really impressive.
Charlie Lamb in the box with 1 away as he takes ball 1.
These two guys, a lot of respect for one another.
Swing and a ball lined out towards center. Grabs it on the run. 2 away.
They trust him in center field because he's capable of making plays on the run, and we saw it right there. That's a player you want patrolling center field. Someone who can attack the ball off the bat.
On the ground, out to short. Lamb sends it to first. They limit the damage here. 2 outs and 1 in scoring position. Well struck left field. Tattooed and gone. His 11th of the year. It's 3-2. 1 pitch, 1 swing, 1 home run.
Yeah, you can say that's efficiency right there. Didn't need much time in the box to make an impact. High fastballs, especially with good velocity, can be really hard to catch up to. But he stays tall, his top hand works extremely well, and he absolutely clobbered it.
So the Royals batting order turns over. And next up for the Royals, Dirk Robertson. Roll to short, could be 2. Feeds to second, out there. Not in time at first. It's a fielder's choice. 1 out, base is empty. Swing and a ball lifted left field. Robertson. And there's 2 away.
Just pulled off of it a little bit right there. That front shoulder coming open instead of staying closed. If he does that, he's going to be able to go up the middle the other way with some authority instead of a fly out to left.
Fires over to first. Got the out. So 2 away with nobody on. And now the shortstop, Charlie Lamb. Yeah, that's fouled off. Two outs. On the ground to the left. Gets to it with a slide. Over to first. And save. He busted it down the line for that infield single. Rafael Devers up to hit. 0 for 3 in this one. Runner takes off. Ball outside. And that's a stolen base. Not even close.
Now a good opportunity to potentially jump ahead in this game here in the later innings.
Off the mark there. And that's ball 2.
Well, no need to go right at this guy. First base is open. He can hurt you. So make him expand his zone. If he doesn't, give him a walk.
At 96, that pitch is in for a strike. Activity in the Kansas City bullpen. Michael Kopech preparing to come on if needed. Martinez, a hard-throwing right-hander, up as well. Just off the inside edge.
Good fastball there. I think it was a purpose pitch. Just want to make that hitter's feet uncomfortable. And that location will definitely do it.
So now 2 on and 2 outs. New pitcher in the game for the Royals, Michael Kopech. Jenkins stands in here, leaves that one off the inside.
He's great hitting the ball the other way, and that pitch did a good job to straighten him up a bit. Mission accomplished.
Swing and a miss, strike 1.
1-1.
With the go-ahead run standing at second here at the bottom of the 7th. Swing and a foul out of play.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
Inside, ball 2. Swing and a line drive, base hit into left field. And that's going to get into the corner. The run scores from second, and they take the lead in the 7th.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. That pretty much split the zone down the middle, and those are the ones where you've got to make them pay.
So 2 down, digging in, Ernesto Esparza. Hit to right, and that should do it. And he's got it. Ball game. And the White Sox salvage the finale of this 3-game series. Charlie Lamb. So digging in, Charlie Lamb. And Singy, they're dealing with a former MVP in this spot. And that misses. Ball 1.
1-0.
No outs, runners at first and second. On the ground, could be 2. Mejia tossed to second, back to first, and that is a double play. 1 down. Now it's the cleanup hitter for the Phillies, Jimmy Chumby. On the ground to third. Throws to first in time, and there are 2 down. 2 outs, base is empty. On the ground to the left. And foul ball. Line drive. Brings it in for the 3rd out. And now for the Phillies, Keith Gilmore. Out to short. Lamb. Over to first. Now 2 out. Runner at second here, 1 gone. This to third. Zips it to first. And they got him.
Well, there's a lot riding on that at bat right there. Nice job of the pitcher to bear down, make the pitch, get the ground ball. Excellent piece of work.
Out to short. Lamb. Off balance feed, there's 1, and that's 2. So 2 down. Now it's the shortstop, Charlie Lamb. Lots of pop at the plate. Outfield playing back almost on the warning track. Swing and a ground ball up the middle. Lays out, but he can't squeeze it. No throw. He's in safely, and now there's a runner at first. Rafael Devers up to hit. Prater checks the runner, and he's back in safely. Runner on the move. That's in for a strike. Throw. Save.
Down go-ahead runs in scoring position, so big opportunity for them to jump ahead late.
A little out front there as he swings through it.
Well, you can't expect to get a great pitch to hit with an open base and a runner on second. He's going to have to really tighten up his sights here. Make sure that...
Threw it by him. A swing and a miss at the fastball. Back here on the south side, we go to the 8th, and digging in for Philadelphia, Keith Gilmore. Line to left, and that's a fair ball. Safe at second with nobody out, and that double has the go-ahead run in scoring position.
The first move felt like a bit of a guess. You have to be right in those spots or things can get away from you awfully quickly.
Winning run stands at second. Looks like they want to set up the double play. Intentional walk will make it first and second with 1 gone. High leverage spot, and here comes the dangerous Rafael Devers. Yeah, the pitch is in for a strike. 0-1. Movement in the bullpen. Brian Castillo getting ready to go. Perez also getting ready. In the dirt. No advance. Good job behind the dish. 1 away, and the game-winning run stands at second. And a count 1-2.
Well, if he's going to do something special right here, it's going to have to happen with 2 strikes.
Got him swinging for the strikeout. Slider got him for strike 3. So now it's the White Sox DH, Austin Martin. He's already homered here in this one. Right through there for a strike.
And I know you want to be patient as a hitter, but you got to be ready to jump on the first thing straight. And he got one right there, but left the bat on his shoulder.
And fouled off. Swing and a miss. He struck him out. Couldn't hit. Runners at the corners here. One away. Carpenter digs in now. Lefty out of the stretch. Runners at first and third. Ground ball right side. Could be two. Fires to second for one. And that's quick work out of the pen. One batter. Here on the south side. Here's the shortstop at the plate. Charlie Lamb. Castillo back to work. And that one lifted in the air center field. He's got it. One away. Winning run in scoring position with two away. Oh, man, that smoked him on the mound. To first, and he beats it. Everyone's safe. Here's Rafael Devers. Rolled softly, but that goes foul. Base hit, that'll do it. The winning run crosses the plate. Charlie Lamb ready to... So digging in now for Philadelphia, Bryant Mejia. Out to short, Lamb. Tosses to first, and a quick out, number one. Charlie Lamb steps to the plate for the White Sox. Chris, he's a former Hank Aaron Award winner, which means he was named the best overall offensive performer in his league. And that one got a piece of him. So a man at first. And now, Walker Jenkins.
I'm liking what I've seen from him at the dish lately.
Runner takes off. Strike in there. Throw. Save. And that's another stolen base for the league leader. Man at second. And that's fouled off.
This guy's seen two changeups in a row. Could be a little vulnerable for a fastball right here.
That one misses, and it's 1-2.
See if he can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss it.
And he got him. Strike three, and that'll retire the side. Man at first, one away. The shortstop takes the ball. Still tied at 0. Last of the third. Here's a rocket out to left. Bichette makes the grab. 2 down.
Man, that's one of those at-bats where you have to remind yourself it's about the process. He did everything right there. Nothing to show for it. But in your mind, you have to convince yourself that it was a very good at-bat.
And a swing and a miss.
0-1's the count.
That one is absolutely belted. Crawford, the Gold Glover on the move. That one hops against the fence. And now the tying run is into scoring position.
Well, here we are, third time through the order, and this is where we see the OPS jump up. Manager might have to go to the bullpen a little bit sooner than he anticipated.
Jenkins in the box now. Takes strike one. Some stirring in the bullpen for the Phillies. Howard Rigdon up and loosening in the pen. Pineda getting cranked up as well. And that one is lifted in the air. Brings it in. Runner tags at second. And he makes it up to third with one away. Here's the second baseman. That misses the zone, and it's 1-0. White Sox down a run. Just missed. That one misses, and that's ball 3.
I almost feel like he's frustrated a little bit. He wants to be challenged.
That's in there, and the count is 3-1. Hard hit, right side. Fires to first. There for the out. Runner scores from third. And welcome back to the ballpark. All set for the start of the inning. And now for the Phillies, Dylan Lamb. To first, leadoff man retired in the 6th. 3, 4, 5 due up for the home team. Charlie Lamb now at the plate. This guy one of the best contact men in the sport as well. Outstanding on the defensive end. Looking to get the tying run on base. Fought off foul. Line drive, and this might be trouble. And the tying runs at second base with a double.
Just so sound in his mechanics. Hits against a firm front side, and the hands just continue to carry through the middle of the field.
Jenkins in the box, lays off for ball 1. Runner breaks for third. Pitch in for a strike. Throw to third. Save. And that extends his lead for the most stolen bases in baseball. And the right-hander deals. And a count 1-2.
So glad these ballparks have installed the netting to protect the fans, keep things safer all around the league.
And a swing and a miss. Not what you're looking for after the leadoff double. A strikeout, and there's one away. Now it's the second baseman. And that is downstairs. And that is ball 1. And that one clips the corner.
I think ultimately you want to tie him up, get the ball in on the plate so that he can't get the barrel to it and hit it to the outfield.
That's a little bit low.
Don't be surprised, a ball on the ground to the corners, that they come home with the baseball instead of going to first base.
Oh, great stop. Over to first. Run scores, but a terrific play to get the out. New inning getting started. Now the third baseman, number 9. And that one ripped to left. Fair ball. And that holds the go-ahead run at second base.
Well, that's how you respond. Leadoff man comes up, gets into scoring position. Now, there are several ways that they can get this run across.
2 outs, runner on first. And now the right fielder, Dylan Head. Swing and a ground ball. And that chance handled. Throw to first. Ball game. And the White Sox take the first 2 games of this series. Lamb really. Charlie Lamb ready to put on a show, playing as the league leader in home runs this season. Charlie Lamb steps to the plate for the White Sox. Chris, he's a former Hank Aaron Award winner, which means he was named the best overall offensive performer in his league. Pitch misses there. 1-0.
Hitter's got some good opposite field power. What I like about something being hit to the right side into the outfield is that the base runner at second has a very good read
Now this one gets through. Now a long throw home. And he's in there. And a run comes in to score.
Picks himself up at RBI. Just a simple ground ball the other way. They've had eyes on it, man. Sometimes that's all you need to do. Just let the ball travel, put the ball in play, and just hope it finds a hole.
Rafael Devers stands in now and watches strike one. Swings through that one out in front that time.
0-2 is the count.
That missed by a lot. Now 1-2.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
And Raffy falls victim to the K. Now it's the right fielder, Walker Jenkins. 2 for 10 in the series. Swing and a miss. 0-1.
0-1.
Swings through that one for strike 2.
He can live up in the zone all game if hitters will chase it. That's just too much velocity. Hitters got to look down in the zone.
Swings through it, and that's a strikeout. 1 out, base is empty. First pitch doesn't find the zone. Here's a high fly ball out to center. Crawford settles underneath it. Puts it away for the out. 1 gone, runner at first. At the plate, Otis Carpenter. On the ground, 2 ball. Sends it to first. Awesome play there. 1 out and a runner at second. And a breaking ball misses outside.
Part of the order coming through now, and with 1 home run already in this inning, they're definitely looking to do some more damage. Well, he knows they don't want to give him anything to hit, but when you've got opportunities to drive in runs, you've got to expand the zone. He's capable of going out there and doing damage with it.
Runner at second here, 1 gone. Ripped to short. Zips it across. Got the out. So up next, Otis Carpenter. Swing and a ground ball out to short. Lamb. Slings it across, and there's 2 away. And the batter will be the shortstop, Charlie Lamb. On the ground out to short. Whips it to first on the run. In time. Got him. And we're back. All set to start the 9th in this one. And now the right fielder, Heath Gilmore. That's to third. And it stays fair. Here's the throw. In safely with a leadoff double. Go-ahead runs in scoring position.
Man, he just absolutely turned on that one. Ripped it down the line. Nice job of staying in his mechanics.
Back here on the south side. Bottom of the inning. And now it's going to be Austin Martin. Line drive. Base hit. Fires to the plate. Across is the winning run. 4-3. Charlie Lamb. So digging in, Charlie Lamb.
He's been on fire at the dish lately. Can make it a 5-game hitting streak with the knock in this one.
And there's a ball. Runs, 31 years old, a former first-round pick in 2021. A swing and a miss, and that's strike one.
He's going to have to make sure that he stays patient because he is the focal point in that lineup. They're going to pitch him tough. They're going to pitch around him. And when he doesn't see other guys doing anything, what you can do is become a little too aggressive and chase out of the zone.
Base hit, makes the turn and heads for second. Throws off target as he slides in with a double.
Just so sound in his mechanics. Hits against a firm front side, and the hands just continue to carry through the middle of the field.
Rafael Devers in now. Takes ball one off the plate. Swing and a miss. That's strike one.
Gonna really need to hang in there with that front side against this left-handed breaking ball.
And a swing and a miss.
Well, they're looking to get on the board first here after that clutch two-out double made this inning interesting.
Just misses. Ball two.
Good spot there, but didn't get the strike at the knees and doesn't seem too convinced by the call out there on the mound as he tries to get a better sense of the umpire strike zone.
Cut on and lifted in the air. DeLauder. He's there. He's got it. And that's the third. And now for the Marlins, Will Bench. And a pitch. Ground ball, could be two. Flips it. There's one to first, not in time. Great effort there. Two aboard, 2 outs. High fly ball, pretty well struck out towards right center. Back there. Going, gone. He sends one out the opposite way. His 12th of the season, and we're all square. It's 3-3. He only needed one swing to square it up.
Not wasting any time in that at bat, Boog. Aggressive, and it paid off. It's like he's playing wiffle ball up there, and that's typically not the easiest way to hit a home run. To the slight opposite field, into the gap. Man, making it look easy, that's for sure.
Runner at second, 2 down. Swing and a ground ball. Throws to first in time, and that is that. 1 down, and now the catcher comes up to him. Ken Fong. On the ground to the left, Lamb. Fires to first in time.
Well, you got to give him credit out there on the mound. This outing started off a little shaky, but he's found a way to settle in and turn this into a pretty good start. Kind of shows you a lot about his mental makeup as a pitcher.
And the first offering is not close. Swing and a miss, strike one.
I'll tell you what, he's embarrassed right now. Never swings at that kind of pitch, especially that early in the count.
On the ground to third. Slinging it to first in time. So now here's the DH, Parker Meadows. Line drive and base hit. And that'll bring the tying run to the plate.
Showed a willingness to drive that pitch the opposite.
Guy Gonzalez, the next up for the Marlins. Laser, base hit. Here's the throw to the plate. It's off the mark and he scores. And we're tied at 7 apiece. So up next, Nolan Shotwell.
Huge moment for him and his team, Boog. You know, some guys just grip it a bit too tight in a big spot like this, having a chance to tie it up in the bottom of it.
This one's fair, down the line and left. And it's going to be extra bases. Headed for the plate. Across is the winning run, and the Marlins walk it off 8-7. And a final. Now, Charlie Lamb. He is quite an athlete. I mean, you look around the other sports, basketball, football, you feel like he could thrive in one of those sports too. Hit hard, should be extra bases. Rounds third, headed for the plate. He'll score. The White Sox take the lead. Now the second run is in there safely.
Well, there you go. The RBI machine. Another clutch run scoring at bat.
Yeah, he's been so good in these situations. Call it clutch if you want, but his resume speaks for itself. Rafael Devers stands in here, leaves that one off the inside. Swing and a miss. And it's 1-2.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
Swing and a high fly ball, well struck. Back there. And it is gone. His fourth home run of the season. And they add to their lead. It's 4-0.
That's exactly the pitch he was looking for. Crushes it and hits it out of the ballpark.
And we're back. Top of the second. Here's some real power at the plate. Charlie Lamb. Right through there for a strike.
Man, 91 on the slider right there. That's a hard one. That's a low-end fastball for some pitchers.
Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. And the leadoff man aboard. Man aboard, and here is Devers. He's already homered in this game. Now move to first, and he's back in on a dive. Here's the pitch. Runner goes way inside, and that hit him. And next to hit for the Sox, Walker Jenkins. Singled and scored his first time. And he grounds one to the right side. Bench. Off balance feed. There's one. And that's all they'll get.
Deceptive slider right there. Stayed in the tunnel a long time. Got that hitter out front. Rolled over it. Put it on the ground.
Here's the second baseman. He was a strikeout victim his first time. And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter. Shelton. He's kind of a prototypical bullpen arm in today's game. Electric stuff that results in a ton of strikeouts in a tough spot like this. That is a big-time benefit. Lamb on third. Jenkins over at first with one away. Just missed.
Now, as a hitter, when a guy like this comes into the game, you feel like he's standing on top of you, and it's just attack mode coming right at you, expecting to get a swing and miss.
Next offering is in for a strike. And he hits a ground ball right side, and foul ball. First and third, one down. And that just misses.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout.
Well, Billy, it becomes pretty difficult as a teammate when a guy's struggling like this. You don't know if you want to go up and tell him to keep swinging it, or if you want to give him his space, what exactly he needs. But right now, it's clearly a struggle for him, and you're just hoping that somehow, some way it'll click, and he can get out of this as quickly as possible.
Swings and misses. And it's 0-2.
Good late sink on that fastball. Out of the hand looks so good, and then by the time it gets in the hitting zone, hard to get the barrel to it.
Pitch misses there. Ball 1. Corners are occupied with 2 down. That one not close. And the count's even at 2. And that's outside.
3-2, 2 out, runner on first. A lot of movement in the infield. Hitter's got to stay focused on the pitch.
That's a good at bat right there. He was down early in that plate appearance. Works the walk. So bases all loaded up. Here's the catcher, Samuel Basallo. First time up was a pop out. And a curveball is just outside. Basallo working through some struggles lately. Got it started a little too early. Strike 1.
Yeah, they say baseball is a game of failure, and that's true even for longtime major leaguers. Sometimes you'll have tough stretches just like this, but he's an experienced vet. He'll probably right the ship soon. Boog, in situations like these, the air can get really thin up there at the plate. Got to find a way to breathe and slow everything down.
Ball 4. He's walked in a run.
He's really gotten himself into a mess out there and now forces home a run with the wall. This inning's definitely getting away from him.
Ground ball right side, could be 2. There's 1. Back to first, and that is a double play.
They made that double play look so easy, but it was far from routine. That's the one thing about big leaguers. They make tough plays look simple.
Lamb, the next to hit, takes ball 1. And that one fouled off. Outside.
The only adjustment he needs to make is his target. If you aim at the outside corner, that slider's going to end up way off the plate. Perhaps look a little more down the middle, and you get it right where you want it.
On the ground to third. Jumps, throws, and very nicely done for the out.
Now batting, the third baseman, Raphael.
1 out, base is empty. Here's the shortstop at the plate, Charlie Lamb. On the ground right side. Slings to first in time. Base is empty with 2 away. And now Charlie Lamb. Swing and a ball drilled in the air towards right center field. And that is that. So they go first and second, 2 down. And up next for Chicago, Charlie Lamb. Year in and year out, this guy an MVP candidate. Swing and a drive, deep right field. And it gets into the corner, but it's foul. First and second, 2 down. Comes up empty.
Well, that's today's style of baseball right there, right? Big time velo on the bump and big time pop at the plate.
Swing and a ball lifted in the air. DeLauder on the move. Drops into the glove. And that'll do it. White Sox strand a couple, but they lead it by a count of 12-0. Man at second here with 2 away. And the batter now, Gavin Cross. Holder is just 1 strike away. Line drive, base hit. Coming home. The throw in. He's safe. It's 12-3.
Right there does a great job of staying in the big part of the field. Man, there are a lot of hits there.
So digging in, Chase DeLauder. 2 outs. That one hammered center field. That's down. One hops off the wall. Coming home. He'll score, and the lead runner holds on at second base.
Everything came together for him. Just a cookie down the middle. I mean, those are the ones you dream about. Ones in the cage, you're just hoping you get in the ball game. Right down the middle, not a whole lot of velocity, right on top of it.
He gets there with the slide. And what a play! Ball game. Lamb really stood out in this win.
No question, he was a big piece.
Charlie Lamb getting ready. One down. And the batter now, Charlie Lamb.
Lamb.
Swung on, belted. Back there. Onto the track, and he makes the catch. Two outs, nobody on. Ken Fong, the next up for the Marlins. The pitch. On the ground, out to short. Fires across the diamond. That's out number 3. 1 out, base is empty. And first offering is fouled off. That one is absolutely belted.
Get up.
Off the sculpture, it's a home run. That did some damage. He flexes his power with that swing. His second homer this series. It's 4-2. Chris, that ball came out hot. So let's see what StatCast has to say.
Yeah, it really did, Boog. 111 miles per hour off the bat, and a really nice launch angle as well. Just a beautiful swing from start to finish.
Bases juiced, no outs.
Charlie Lamb.
This one's blistered. No doubt about it. Out of here. Grand slam. Another homer. His second home run of the game, and they add to the lead. It's 10-3. The brighter the lights, the more he shines.
Yeah, this guy lives for big moments, and right there made a statement big time. A great job here of staying within himself. You know that if you get a knock, you're going to drive in a couple, so stay focused on that. Well, he does more than just a knock. Hits the grand slam to drive in 4. Really good job at the plate.
So 2 down. Charlie Lamb steps to the plate for the White Sox.
Lamb.
A swing and a miss as he chases way out of the zone. In the air, right field, DeLauder. Squeezes it, and that is that. So 2 runs.
The batter, number 10, shortstop, Charlie Lamb.
That one ripped.
Come on, Mo, get up, get up.
And it's off the wall, but foul. The 0-1. Yeah, that's fouled off.
One ball, 2
In
strikes.
the dirt. And the runners will move up. 2 on, 2 outs. Comes up empty as he chases that one in the dirt. Throw to first. Got him. Inning over on the strikeout. So up next, Charlie Lamb. He's got the power, but great contact skills. One of the best contact hitters in the game. Swing and a slow roller. They take the force out, and that's the 3rd out. 2 outs, runner at first. Here's the 3rd baseman, Kalen Culpepper. Hit to right, and that should do it. And he's got it. Ball game. And the White Sox win the rubber match of this 3-game series. Charlie Lamb. One down. Jason Churio digs in for the Guardians. Out to short. Throw to first in time.
Well, we talked about how the ball is coming out of the pitcher's hand. The way it comes out of his hand as an infielder. Wow, really impressive.
In the dirt, and that's ball 1. Lamb was driving the offense for them in his last game with 5 RBIs. Ball in the dirt, but kept close.
Man, a 5 RBI game like he had, that's pretty special. I only did that once, but I had 5 hits that day, and it came only 4 days after I had a...
Now this one gets through, headed for the plate. He'll score. It's an RBI single, and it's 1-0.
Comes through with the RBI. Once you get the ball by the pitcher, there's a lot of base hits up the middle, even on ground balls. So a nice job to use.
Garcia checks the runner, and he's back in easily. Devers batting in the cleanup spot, and he's won a Silver Slugger in the American League. Here goes the runner. Pitch misses. Throw to second. Save! And that extends his lead for the most stolen bases in baseball. Swing and a miss. And 1-1. 1 out, the runner at second here in game 1 of this 3-game set. Hit in the air right field, and that one way back there, and that is way gone. It's his 8th home run of the year. It's 3-0. That's his 3rd straight game with a homer, Singy.
This dude is on fire, Boone. These kinds of streaks just don't come around too often. That's as big as it gets right there. You take advantage of a mistake. That is an ultimate. Here it is. Watch it. I'm going to jog around the bases.
Base is empty, 1 away. Now it's the DH, Zach Veen. Out to short. Sends it to first, and they get the out. Runner at second, 2 down. Swing and a ground ball, and that one gets through into center field. Coming home, he will score, and it's an RBI single, and the lead is up to 5.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. Everyone's trying to elevate the ball in today's game, but if you can hit a ball that hard on the ground, it's going to find some holes.
Devers at the plate and takes high there. Activity in the Guardians bullpen. Logan Allen, the left-handed reliever, appears to be getting loose. Messick warming up. Runner takes off. There's a ball. Safe at second, and he easily steals the bag. And that's another stolen base for the league leader.
Clearly not content with the lead they're working with right now, and I like that. I don't think you can get comfortable with a 5-run lead in today's game, and now they've got a good chance of adding on.
In the dirt. Swing and a miss as he was out front that time.
1 strike.
2 outs and 1 in scoring position. And now a full count.
Looked pretty good as far as being in the strike zone, but I'm sure as a hitter, not too good with where it was located. Very top of the strike zone, middle away.
Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout. So here's Kyle Tucker now.
Kyle Tucker.
Swing and a ground ball up the middle. And 1 away in the top of the 3rd. 2 outs. Couple of base runners at first and second. And a foul ball. Lamb mashed a couple of homers in his last game.
Pretty good pitch there to take a rip at. He wants to get his arms extended. He likes the ball away from him a little bit, just not able to square it up.
That one not close. And now it's even 1-1. That one missed.
Could be some action here on this next pitch. Couple runners on. Probably a challenge pitch coming.
Two outs. Hard hit right side. Tosses to first, and that is the. So digging in, Jason Churio. On the ground, a second, might be 2. Glove flip for 1, and that's 2. 1 down. Charlie Lamb digs in now. Oh, look at the stop. The throw, it's there, and that's a great play.
Well, there's a lot riding on that at bat right there. Nice job of the pitcher to bear down, make the pitch, get the ground ball. Excellent piece of work.
Swing and a chopper out to short. And that's the 3rd out. So 1 hit. Tying run at first, the winning run at the plate. Odd choice here. They intentionally walk him, and the runner now into scoring position. And here is Devers.
These fans don't like to see that because they showed up to watch him swing the bat, but this team does not want to let him beat him.
That one finds the zone. That's strike 1.
Some hitters are just more confident they can track that first pitch out of the hand of the pitcher. They don't care if they fall behind 0-1.
That's too low. 1-1.
Well, comfortable or not, these are the situations closers they seem to live for. I mean, you get into some hot water, a jam, tough spot, whatever you want to call it, but this is where they earn their keep.
Just missed.
It's a big opportunity right here, but I love the way he's slowing the game down. He's shrinking his zone, making sure he gets the pitch that he wants to hit.
That's down and in. A slider missed.
First pitch strike from the pitcher, but then no panic at all by the hitter. Very patient, showing good discipline. Now he's in the driver's seat with the 3-1 count.
This could end it. Got him, and that's the ball game. Lamb had a great showing in this game despite the Charlie Lamb. 1 down. Here's a big power threat. Charlie Lamb.
Really strong hitting performance recently, working on an 8-game hitting streak.
Swing and a fly ball, well struck left field. Messer sizing this one up. Puts it away for the out. So in now for Cleveland, Jason Churio. On the ground, right side. Sneaks through, base hit. Throw back in quickly. First and second now with nobody out. Ball one, no strikes.
Well, all eyes on the double play ball in this spot. No better way to get out of this inning.
And that misses. And it's 2-0.
Could be some action here on this next pitch. Couple runners on. Probably a challenge pitch coming.
Swinging a foul out of play. Badu on second. Martin at first. One gone. Hit on the ground might be two. To second for one. And that's two. Here on the south side, and stepping in is the speedy Ron Messer. Out to short. Fires to first on the run. Nicely done for the out. So they're all loaded up with 2 outs.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air. Lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
Swing and a high fly ball, well struck. Going back. Pulls it in on the warning track. Here's Kyle Tucker. On the ground left side. 6, 4, 3, double play. And the inning is over. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. And now the shortstop, Charlie Lamb. Sands back to work. Line drive. Makes the grab. One down. One out. Runner at second. And here's the catcher, Shea Langoliers. Grounds one to short. Slings to first in time. So 2 down. Here's the center fielder, Braden Montgomery. On the ground at third, and this should do it. Throw to first, ball game. And the Guardians take the first 2 games of this series on the road. Lamb. Charlie Lamb. One down. Erwin Francis digs in for the Guardians. On the ground right side. 4, 6, 3. It's a double play. And that'll do it. And next to hit for the Sox, Charlie Lamb. 2 for 8 in the series so far. Swinging a foul straight back. Lamb in his 10th season, a career batting average over 350. Can't forget to mention he's a former MVP. On the ground out to short. And save. He busted it down the line for that infield single.
Well, that's one of those where you just have to tip your cap because he couldn't have played that.
Now snap throw to first. And he's back in on a dive. Here's the pitch. Runner goes. Strike in there. Safe at second, and that was not close. And the league leader in stolen bases does it again. Dickinson checks the runner. Lamb back on a dive.
If you're going to be a championship type of ball club, you've got to hit with runners in scoring position. And after last night's struggles, I'm sure this team is chomping at the bit to have this kind of opportunity here early in this game.
And that one goes straight to the backstop. So a wild pitch allows the runner to advance. Lamb stands at third with 1 gone in the inning. in there for a strike at the bottom of the zone.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
That was pretty nasty.
Well, they were pretty much giving it to him right there. Playing the infield back, all you're looking for on offense is a simple ground ball, and you got a tie ball game. Not sure what he was thinking up there. Strikeout look-in is the last thing you want to see. Now you got to hope the next guy can pick you up and come through with the big 2-out hit. Man, he'd like to have that pitch back.
Going to count 1-2. Hit hard on the ground to the right side, and that's just foul.
That wasn't an easy pitch to hit. It's much easier to do damage against mistakes, but that's not what that pitch was.
Got him. Good job at damage control right there. Hit on the ground to short. Brown throws to first in time.
Up next.
Next for the Guardians is the designated hitter, Zach Veen. Ground ball could be 2. The underhand flip. 1 at second, and that's 2. Bottom of the 6th. Here's the shortstop at the plate, Charlie Lamb. Swing and a foul back, and that's out of play.
You know, these White Sox being a little too patient at the plate in this game. They found themselves behind in the count quite a bit. They're trying to be patient, but it's mostly resulting in outs, not base runners. And you could argue it's making things more difficult at the plate.
Watson hauls it in, and there's 1 away. Johnny Watson digs in for the Guardians. Hit hard on the ground to short. Throws to first in time. 2 outs, nobody on. Charlie Lamb steps to the plate for the White Sox. And there's a foul ball. Swing and a high fly ball out towards right field. Watson pulls that one down, and now the right fielder. There's a swing and a drive. That ball's carrying, and it hits the fence. Lead runner gets the stop sign at third. It's a 2-out double, second and third now.
He needed that one. It's been a tough stretch at the plate lately. He absolutely ripped that ball out front and almost got it out of here, man. Just a really strong, balanced swing. And
hit to right, and that ought to do it. And he's got it. Ball game. And the White Sox salvage the finale of this 3-game series. Charlie Lamb. And now Charlie Lamb. That misses. Ball 1. Lamb in his 10th season, 27 years old. He's a former American League MVP. Next offering is fouled back. So a foul ball makes it 1-2. Two outs. And that one almost hit him.
2 strikes.
Hit on the ground up the middle. That's a base hit. Joey gets on base and keeps it going. Rafael Devers up to hit. Here comes the pitch. There goes the runner from first. That's in for a strike. Throw, save. That's a stolen base. And that's another stolen base for the league leader.
I think that steal kind of sets the tone, not just for this game, but for the entire series. First inning, game one, so that kind of tells me they're going to be aggressive on offense and try to force the issue whenever they can.
And a 1-1. Fouled off. He was late.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
2 outs and 1 in scoring position. Got him swinging for the strikeout. Went back to the slider. Dylan Cruz up next for the A's. The 0-1. Up the middle, Lamb. Over to first, and the inning is over. Runner at second, 2 down. And that one lifted in the air, center field. Enriquez gets under it. He's got it, and that will end the inning. 1 hit, 1 left. Go ahead run on base. Dylan Cruz up next for the A's. And a base hit up the middle.
Relay three.
And now a runner moves into scoring position as we look for the first run of the ball game. Man at first, 1 away. Way inside, and that hit him.
First base.
And here is Devers, 0 for 2 in this one. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. They've got a potent lineup, and when you think about teams capable of rallying from this kind of deficit, they're right at the top of the list. And that one is inside.
Could be some action here on this next pitch. Couple runners on. Probably a challenge pitch coming.
And now 2-1. The Athletics have some bullpen action. Joey Wentz, the left-handed reliever, appears to be getting loose. Salazar warming up as well. Swang and a miss. Missed that by a mile. 2-2. Pulled down the line. This one hammered, but it's foul.
Well, that ball was hit pretty hard and sure had home run distance, but if you're the pitcher out there on the mound, you execute it. Just a long strike. You go after him and finish him off.
Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout.
Well, he hadn't seen that changeup the entire at bat until that put-away pitch, and it's pretty tough to deal with as a hitter. You're up there battling, trying to read and react with 2 strikes, and then all of a sudden the pitch comes out of nowhere, and it's a good changeup. It's just almost impossible to hit it when you haven't seen it.
The 1-0. That one is upstairs.
Well, usually a high level of confidence when you're facing a young pitcher out there on the mound. In this situation, ahead 2-0, he's put himself in a really good spot.
Fair ball. Coming home. 1 run across. He's in there. It's 4-2.
Well, when you fall behind in the count, you've got to come into the zone, and then guys have a better chance of hitting the ball hard like he did right there.
Lamb, the leadoff batter, as he looks at ball 1.
Looking to get something going. This is the guy you want at the plate. He's been great for this team. He is a professional hitter.
On the ground. Fires to first on the run. Nicely done for the out. So the go-ahead run is into scoring position. Lamb digs in now. Got to be careful with a slugger like this because he can turn it into a 3-run game in the blink of an eye. That one sizzling on its way through to the outfield. Here's the throw to the plate. Oh, can't pick it up cleanly. Devers now 0 for 4 with 3 strikeouts and a flyout. Swing and a miss as he was out front that time. Foul ball there. Traffic on the bases with 3 already across here, the bottom half of the 8th inning. Pitch misses there, and that is ball 1. Activity in the bullpen. Tommy Nettles, the young right-hander, up and throwing. Salazar also throwing. A swing and a miss. That retires the side. And now the number 2 hitter. Runner takes off. Ground ball up the middle, and it's through for a hit. And a go-ahead run is on base.
Now, just a nice job coming through in a pretty high leverage spot right there. Really nice job staying up the middle with his approach. He didn't try to do too much with the pitch, just shot it through the infield. Now a huge at bat in this game coming up.
On the ground at first. Steps on the bag himself. Ball game. Lamb played pretty well in this win.
Strong individual day. A team.
Stepping in, the sluggy shortstop, Charlie Lamb. He's not going to get cheated up there.
No, he's not. He's looking to do damage with every swing he takes.
That missed by a lot. Ball 1.
Well, this is a great matchup that you just don't get to see very often. The reigning Cy Young Award winner against the reigning MVP. All eyes are on this battle right here.
That one's sizzling on its way through to the outfield. So a 2-out knock keeps the inning alive. Here's Rafael Devers. 4th right now on the American League home run leaderboard.
Runner.
The kick and the pitch. Runner goes. There's a ball. Throw. Save. And the league leader in stolen bases does it again. And that one is lifted in the air. And that is that. Top half of the 3rd inning. And now here's the A's catcher, number 48. Out to short. Fires across the diamond. Leadoff man retired here in the 3rd.
Well, after scoring runs, this is where you're looking for that shutdown inning. Get that hot team back in there to swing the bats.
Whacked out to center field. That's well struck. Enriquez going back. Makes the catch up against the wall. Back at right field. Ready now for the 5th inning. And here's the catcher, number 48. Swing at a ground ball. Lamb. Fires over to first. 1 up, 1 down.
Good slider inside right there. Batter fighting to get there. Just rolled over it. Got the ground ball.
Carvajal back to work. Carvajal with a stellar run lately on the mound, really carving up lineups. 2 balls, no strikes to count.
Some pitchers can go out there and rip off a month or 2 of incredible starts. And right now, it looks like he's in one of those grooves. Really fun to watch.
Swing and a ground ball up the middle, and that squirts through. Around first, heading for 2. Not in time. That's a leadoff double. And it's Rafael Devers in the box. That's through there for a strike. Meanwhile, activity in the bullpen. George Salazar getting loose out there. Nettles getting cranked up as well. Now 1-1.
Well, a big lead like this is comfortable many times, but not when these 2 teams are matching up. You got to continue to keep your head down, play catch with that catcher, and just try to move through this lineup.
Swings and misses. Going to count 1 and 2.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
Walker Jenkins, the next to hit, a former 1st-round pick, and he's really turned into a nice everyday player. And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter. 1 out and a runner at second. Swing and a miss at a slider.
Just an outstanding job of spinning the baseball, moving it around, doing what he does.
Ball one there.
He's great hitting the ball the other way, and that pitch did a good job to straighten him up a bit. Mission accomplished.
Strike three, and that's 2 in a row. Christian Encarnacion Strand steps to the plate for the White Sox. 0 for 2 in this one. There's the strike up high. 0-1.
Dangerous spot for that slider right there. Didn't seem to quite finish out front and get that sharp break. Tell you what, he doesn't want to throw that pitch again.
Just off the inside edge. Slice to right, and that's a fair ball. Coming home. He will score. Throws to second, and in at second with an RBI double.
Comes through with the RBI. Really good swing right there. He got a pitch that he knew he could handle, allowed himself to stay back just a tad bit longer, and he hit the ball on the screws.
Lamb. In the hole, jump throw to first, and he beats it. Everyone's safe.
The effort was there with the jump throw. You gotta love it, but it just wasn't in time. Still a really impressive play just to get to that ball and make it close at first, and not every shortstop can even make that play.
Lamb now in the box, comes up empty with a swing there. Swing and a line drive. That's a base hit into center field, and that'll bring the tying run to the plate. Now it's Devers at the plate. He's already homered here in this one. Here's the pitch. Runner on the go. Strike in there. Safe in second, and that was not close. And that extends his lead for the most stolen bases in baseball. The tying run at the plate. Right through there for a strike.
Well, he didn't like those first 2 pitches. Now in an 0-2 hole. He's going to have to battle. Hope he gets a mistake.
Swing and a miss. That one in the dirt. Gets to it on to first. Got him. 1 away on the strikeout. So a wild pitch allows the runner to advance. And now Walker Jenkins. 1 for 3. And that curveball drops in there for a strike.
I think ultimately you want to tie him up, get the ball in on the plate so that he can't get the barrel to it and hit it to the outfield.
That one misses. And the count even 1-1.
In the infield at the corners, don't be surprised to see them come home first and prevent that run from scoring.
And that's in for a strike. Ripped on a line to center. Pulls it down, and there's 2 gone. A big run scores on the sac fly, and they trail by 1. No outs. Runner at first. Kyle Manzardo up next for the A's. On the ground left side. 6, 4, 3, and they turn the double play.
Oh man, what a smooth double play. That was a thing of beauty from start to finish.
So 2 away with nobody on. Now it's the second baseman, Roman. Now here's a flare off the bat. Throw to first, and ball game. And the A's hold on to win a tight one as this one ends as a 1-run. Charlie Lamb. So 2 down. Henry Ordonez getting ready to hit. Hit on the ground to short. Lamb handles, throws to first, and that'll do it. A's 2 outs, base is empty. Charlie Lamb will hit next. And he grounds 1 to the right side. McLean on the run, sends it over to first. What a play. Runner at second here, 1 gone. The shortstop takes the ball.
He's great hitting the ball the other way, and that pitch did a good job to straighten him up a bit. Mission accomplished.
This to center field.
Puts a run on the board and picks up an RBI. Pitch was in and off the plate. So hard to do anything with the pitch in that location, but somehow he got the barrel to it and hit it well. Pretty amazing.
One out, runner at second. Now it's going to be Walker Jenkins. First time up was a pop out. Curve in the dirt. Tap foul at the plate. And a big swing and a miss.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
Swing and a miss, struck him out.
Oh, nothing too fancy on the strikeout pitch right there. Just a low 90s fastball, and I'm not sure he was trying to challenge him, but that's pretty much what happened. Very hittable location, but he found a way to just get it by him.
And that one pulled foul. Up and in, and that's ball one.
That's a good pitch there. Really had some run and finished a little up and in just on the edge. And that's one of those, if you swing at it, hit a broken back.
Now this one gets through. Now a long throw home. Safe at the plate, and the run scores all the way from second. And they lead by 3. Brandon Baird digs in now. 2-2 now. Ground ball could be 2. To second, there's 1. Now to first, and it's a double play.
They made that double play look so easy, but it was far from routine. That's the one thing about big leaguers. They make tough plays look simple.
Lamb up to hit for the 3rd time as he lays off inside ball 1.
You know, these White Sox putting together some really good at-bats in this game. There's been a lot to like with how they're approaching their chances at the plate. It looked to me like they really wanted to get to the starter early, get him out of the game before he settles in, so I'd say mission accomplished.
Swing and a miss. He was late. Strike 2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Smoke to right center, and this one's gonna go out of here. So he goes the opposite way with that one. It's 7-1. That one just sounded different.
And it might have been the loudest moment yet. Man, my ears are ringing. I can feel that swing from the booth. He's playing wiffle ball up there, and that's typically not the easiest way to hit a home run. To the slight opposite field, into the gap. Man, making it look easy, that's for sure.
And the batter will be the shortstop, Charlie Lamb. He's already homered in this game. Out to short. Sends it across to first. 3rd out. Man at second with 1 away. And now the shortstop, Charlie Lamb. He's already homered here in this one. High fly ball lifted in the air right field. And he makes the catch. Runner tags at second. Actually, he'll stay put. And there are 2 outs. So first and second with 1 man gone. Here's the second baseman, Matt McClain. On the ground, 2 ball. Acrobatic throw for 1 to first, not in time. Great effort there. So digging in, Brandon Baird. Holder is just one strike away. Ground ball to short, and this ought to do it. Throw to first. Ball game. And the White Sox win the rubber match of this 3-game series. Lamb. Charlie Lamb getting locked in, leading his squad at OPS this season. All eyes on this. One down. Charlie Lamb, the next to hit. Chris, he's a former Hank Aaron Award winner, which means he was named the best overall offensive performer in his league. Tap foul at the plate. Lamb with a homer in his last game. Swing and a miss. Ugly swing right there. Outside low, and it's 1-2.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
Went back to the slider, and it was a good idea. Here's the rookie third baseman, Jason Foley. On the ground, Lamb. Tosses to first. One up, one down.
Really nice job to get your first out of the ball game.
Runner at second, 2 down. That clips the inside corner for a strike. That misses. Ball 1. Runner at second, 2 down as we play game 1 of this 4-game series. Swing and a ground ball up the middle, and it's through for a hit. The run comes in from second. It's an RBI single. It's 3-2. So 2 down, and here throw over to first, and he's back in safely. Runner on the go. Pitch in for a strike. Throw. Save. And the league leader in stolen bases does it again. 2 outs and 1 in scoring position. Swing and a miss. Get them out front for the strikeout. A run. On the ground to third. Foley zips it across. That ends the inning. And ready to go for the last half of the inning. Here's the center fielder, number 38.
1-1-1.
Ripped to short. tosses to first. One up, one down. Charlie Lamb now at the plate. This guy with big-time power and an elite defender. Now a rip into left center. He's got it. One away.
That was just a great jump and route to the ball. Well, it had to be. If he was going to cover all that ground and bring in that sinking liner, that's the way it had to be done. Nice job.
Swing and a high fly ball, well struck. That one's carrying onto the bullpen roof and gone. See ya. The two-run shot, his 16th homer of the year, and now they're out in front. It's 6-4. That's their third home run of the game.
They're having a lot of fun at the plate in this one. They've got the long ball working for them on autopilot. Welcome to the game. First pitch out of the bullpen, a tough one, and you know he's just trying to get one in there for a strike. And on the other side, as a hitter, it's a great time to be aggressive and let it fly. It's not what they were looking for when they turned to him, but now he's got to find a way to reset.
Tying run at the plate. On the ground, out to short. Lamb fires across the diamond, and there's two away. Sammy Cabrera up now for the Tigers. The Tigers down to their final strike. Grounds one to short. Lamb. Throw to first. Ball game. And the White Sox take game one of the series on the road. Lamb really. Charlie Lamb. So up next, Charlie Lamb. Chris, he's a former Hank Aaron Award winner, which means he was named the best overall offensive performer in his league. Fought off foul. Lamb matched a homer in his last game. The shortstop takes the ball.
1 ball,
2 outs,
1
base
strike.
is empty. So a foul ball makes it 1-2. And there's a ball.
2 strike.
Swing and a ground ball, and that squirts through. Man at first, and it's Rafael Devers in the box. One of the stars in the win yesterday, as he had 3 hits. First offering misses badly for ball 1. Lamb, the runner at first with 2 gone. Swing and a miss, strike 1.
I'll just take a look at his last week plus, and you'll see he's been.
Step off throw to first, and he dives back in safely. Runner takes off in the dirt, and there's no throw. He's in there at second with a stolen base. That's 20 stolen bases for him this season. Fastball for a strike.
2-2.
Got him. Third out. So digging in, Scott Casillas. On the ground, 2 ball. The turn by Emerson at second, and that's 2. No outs, runner on second. In the air, right field. No trouble here, puts it away for the out. And there's 1 away. How you lead up now for the Tigers. On the ground, could be 2. There's 1, And their second double play of the day will end the fourth. One out, base is empty. That one lifted to left. Casillas under it. 2 away now. They've got a potent lineup. And when you think about teams capable of rallying from this kind of deficit, they're right at the top of the list. He swings and fouls one off. Halpern goes 5 feet 11 inches. He features a 4-seam fastball, a changeup, a splitter, and he occasionally uses a curve. And that's off the inside edge.
1 and 2.
And the count 1 and 2.
Ball 2.
If you're on the mound right now, you know you have to retire this hitter. If he gets on base, it could open up the floodgates for this offense to score some runs.
Outside low, and the count's full. Good job to fight that one off. And that one hammered back there. And he makes the catch on the track. Just missed a homer. So now it's the White Sox DH, Austin Martin. On the ground, and this should do it. On to first, ball game. And the Tigers use 3 pitchers to combine for the shutout. Lamb could have done it. Charlie Lamb getting ready. 1 down, and the batter will be the shortstop, Charlie Lamb, the American League leader in RBIs this year. And that is out of play. Here's your 1. Ripped on a line. Ross makes the grab for the second out. And up next for Detroit, Richard McGinnis. Line drive, caught.
That swing right there tells me he's seeing the ball pretty well. I know it didn't produce a hit, but he made solid contact, and that's all you're looking to do anytime you're at the plate.
And first offering is fouled off.
Part of the order coming through now, and with 1 home run already in this inning, they're definitely looking to do some more damage.
Sharp grounder. That's through for a base hit. So a man aboard now with 1 away. Man aboard, and here is Devers. Walked his first time. Runner on the move. That's in for a strike. And that's a stolen base. Not even close. And that extends his lead for the most stolen bases in baseball.
When your catcher's not a great thrower, you have to do a better job at controlling the running game. And that's throwing over, that's stepping off, doing whatever you can to try to keep that base stealer's rhythm off. Well, they weren't able to do it right there. They're going to have to make some type of adjustment, or players are going to be running all game.
Swing and a miss, and he struck him out. He's notched 4 strikeouts now. So 2 down now, and here is Walker Jenkins. And the first offering is not close. Runner at second, 2 down. Here in game 3 of this 4-game series. And there's the strike.
Dangerous spot for that slider right there. Didn't seem to quite finish out front and get that sharp break. Tell you what, he doesn't want to throw that pitch again.
And a foul ball.
All sliders so far in this at bat to get ahead in the count, and clearly shows there was a game plan in mind for how to attack him in the box.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Inning over. Back here in Detroit, and now the DH, number 4. the middle. Gets it to first. Leadoff man retired here in the third. Man at first, one away. Roll to short, could be two. Not in time. He's safe.
Now
Manager out of the first and second, one out. And up next for Chicago, Rafael Devers. He's 0 for 1.
number 63.
And Devers hits that one. Squeezes it.
Man, that's one of those at-bats where you have to remind yourself it's about the process. He did everything right there. Nothing to show for it. But in your mind, you have to convince yourself that it was a very good at-bat.
Jenkins swings through it for strike one. Activity in the bullpen for Detroit. Peter Halpern, the left-handed reliever, appears to be getting loose. McDonald warming up as well.
Well, this is a higher leverage spot, and I love the way that he's turned things around. He's got 2 outs now ahead in this count, and he can pretty much dictate what's going to happen next in terms of the pitch sequence.
Popped up to the left, into foul ground. He's under it. He's got it, and that's the third out. One down. Here's the shortstop at the plate, Bryce Rayner. Out to short, Lamb. Throws to first in time.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air, lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
Lamb stands in with 2 away as he takes a ball.
Nasty backdoor slider. There's really nothing you can do with that if you swing at it, so that's a good take by him.
And that one lifted in the air, center field. Ross makes the catch, and that is that. 1 out, base is empty. William Ross up now for the Tigers.
1-1-1.
That one's sizzling on its way through to the outfield. And the tying run is on base.
Well, that was an important at-bat in this game, so great job there stepping up to the challenge. I know that was a ground ball, but it was absolutely hammered through the infield. That's not one you're excited to get in front.
Got him, and that's the ball game. Lamb with an okay game in the win.
Didn't light the world on fire, but he held it.
Charlie Lamb. Now it's going to be Charlie Lamb, second in the American League in hitting. Here's a rip to short, but he's there for the third. And next up for the Tigers, How You Lee. Ground ball up the middle. It's through for a hit. And that turns the lineup over.
He needed that one. It's been a tough stretch at the plate lately. Just kept it simple. Played pepper with the middle of the infield and took it back where it came from, and there's just no one there to knock it down.
Worth back to work. And a foul ball. Worth with some less than fantastic work on the hill lately. Now fly ball to right center. On the move. Hauls it in for the out. All right, we go to the top half of inning number 6. Now it's the power speed combo. Charlie Lamb. And a pitch. And that one fouled off. Fouled off left side. And the righty deals. Out to short, Rayner. Over to first, and that's 1 out as they get the leadoff hitter in the 6th. Base is empty, 1 away, and next to hit for Detroit, Sammy Cabrera. Up the middle, Lamb. Throws to first, and there are 2 outs. Charlie Lamb getting ready to hit. 0 for 3 with 2 flyouts and a ground out. Swing and a foul straight back. Looking to get the tying run on base. Right side, hard hit. To first, that's the third out. Christian Encarnacion Strand steps to the plate for the White Sox. Swing and a base hit. Just kind of sliced that one into center.
That's tremendous fight from him, and I know it's got the dugout fired up down there. Down to the last strike, and he comes up with a hit to keep the game alive. It ain't over yet.
Swing and a hard hit grounder to third, and that's a fair ball. In safely at second base, and that's the potential winning run with nobody out.
Well, that's how you respond. Leadoff man comes up, gets in the scoring position. Now, there are several ways that they can get this run across.
He gets the intentional walk here, and now a force at any base with two gone. First and second, 2 outs. Nick York will hit next. And that one just misses. A ball and no strikes. With the go-ahead run standing at second here in extra innings. In for a strike, and the count 1-1. Tigers bullpen with some action. Orion Kerkering preparing to come on if needed. And that one a little below the knees. 2-1. Strike 2, and there's a real chance they get out of this without allowing the run. Strike 3, got him swinging. They miss a big chance. Now the number 2 hitter. Lifted in the air, right field. Jenkins moving back for this one. Makes the catch for the out.
Almost a loud start to the inning on that first pitch. Man, he's going to want that one back, no doubt.
Next is the Tigers DH. Line drive, base hit. Here comes the throw. The winning run crosses the plate. Charlie Lamb will hit next. Leading the American League in homers coming into this one. Having a monster season. And that one is lifted in the air. Wood moving under this one. And it's caught for the out.
Just pulled off of it a little bit right there. That front shoulder coming open instead of staying closed. If he does that, he's going to be able to go up the middle the other way with some authority instead of a fly out to left.
On the ground, could be 2. To second, there's 1. Throw off line. He's safe. And a nice job there to keep it from getting away. 2 out, space is empty. Swing and a ball ripped out towards right center field. That'll touch down for a hit. Makes the turn and heads for second. And he'll pull in there with a stand-up double.
Wastes no time there. I love the approach he had right there with that pitch. Not trying to do too much, but still looking to drive it, and that's exactly what he's able to do into the opposite field gap for the double.
Devers, the batter now as he swings and misses for strike 1.
1 strike.
Swing and a miss. There's the changeup.
The strategy of winning a ball game, when you could make that pitcher work a little more, expose himself by throwing pitches, that could be the key to winning perhaps later on. So good job of extending this inning, getting a knock with 2 outs to bring the number 4 hole hitter up.
Got him swinging. Man at first, one away. Misses the zone, and he gets him to chase.
Good pitch right there. Anytime you can get one by a bat of this caliber, especially with runners on, it's got to give you some confidence out there on the mound that you can win this battle.
Swing and a base hit. They get it in quickly. So first and second, now one out. And it's Rafael Devers in the box. 0 for 2 in this one. That's in there. It's 0-1.
For you growing up in New York City, I mean, you're a big sports fan. Tell me about your experience with the Yankees growing up.
I really went to Shea Stadium more than I did to Yankee Stadium. I grew up a Phillies fan. There was one game, though, that I went to as a kid. I sat in the upper deck. It was the game that Bo Jackson hit 3 homers in his first 3 plate appearances and then hurt his shoulder diving for Deion Sanders inside the park home run. That's probably the most memorable game that I ever attended as a fan at Old Yankee Stadium. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Make it 7 strikeouts for him. Austin Martin steps to the plate for the White Sox. 1 for 2. First pitch misses.
Well, a big lead like this is comfortable many times, but not when these two teams are matching up. You got to continue to keep your head down, play catch with that catcher, and just try to move through this lineup.
High fly ball, and that one curling foul down the right side. Two aboard, 2 outs. Next offering upstairs.
2 balls, 2 strikes. Full count.
Recognize that changeup right out of the hand. Just spit on it.
And they're all loaded up.
Take your base.
So bases all loaded up. Now it's the second baseman. And a swing and a miss there. Meanwhile, activity in the bullpen. Alfonso Urban getting loose out there. Marsh getting loose as well. 2 outs. Check swing. Did he go? Yes, he did. And there's a ball.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you get hurt.
And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. Fouls it off. Still 1-2. Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout. One down. And now the shortstop, Charlie Lamb. A swing and a miss, and that's strike 1.
He's been great in this one. Eye-hand coordination just failed him a little bit right there.
Now a high fly ball out to left center. Wood settles underneath it. Puts it away for the out. 2 down. So 1 out, nobody on. And now the center fielder, Spencer Jones. On the ground to short, Lamb. Fires to first on the run, and they get the out.
Talk about being able to dial up the velocity. That first baseman over there might need a little pad inside that first baseman's mitt.
Sends it to center, and that's going to do it. He's got it. Ball game. The Yankees slug their way to a win in this one. Charlie Lamb. And up next for Chicago, Charlie Lamb, the American League leader in batting average this season. Hit on the ground to short. Rarick. Now the throw to first on the run. It's there, and that's a great. 2 outs. Couple of base runners at first and second. Not even close there. And that's ball 1.
1-0 count. Look for him to be aggressive here. You got some runners on base, an opportunity to catch a mistake and put some runs up on the board.
2-0.
Swing and a high fly ball to left. Wood sizes this one up. Makes the catch. And that'll do it. Runner at second. 2 down.
Charlie Lamb.
And a foul ball. Line drive. Nabs it. And that is that. Here's the catcher, Alejandro Chavez. Little bouncer out in front of the plate. There's one. How about that double play?
The shortstop makes the decision, commits to it, touches second himself, and then a strong throw across the diamond to get that second out. Really nice job.
Lamb, the next to hit, takes outside. With the tying run at the plate, and we're in the top of the 8th. Up the middle, Rarick flips it behind his back. There's one to first, not in time. Great effort there. Walker Jenkins steps to the plate for the White Sox. 0 for 3 in this one. Runner takes off. Pitch misses. Throw, save. That's a stolen base. And that's another stolen base for the league leader. Tying run at the plate. Swing and a miss. As he was out front that time. Movement in the bullpen. Carlos Vargas, the veteran right-hander, appears to be loosening up. And now 1 and 2.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
Swing and a miss, struck him out. Out number 3. And here's the catcher, Alejandro Chavez. Man at second. On the ground, Lamb. Slings to first in time. Samuel Basallo digs in now. Lincoln is just 1 strike away. The other way, he's got it. Ball game. The Yankees claim the win here behind some great pitching and defense. Charlie Lamb ready. Here's a big power threat. Charlie Lamb. Yeah, big swing and a miss. Lamb measures 5 feet 10 inches. More than 1,500 runs batted in his career. Can't forget to mention he's a former MVP.
He's in a great spot right here. Ahead in the count 0-2. All 4 pitches in play right here, partner.
Swings through it, and that's a strikeout. Base is empty, 1 away. And now the veteran third baseman, Gunnar Henderson. Swing and a chopper out to short. Throw to first in time. In the dirt. swings and blasts one deep to left center. And it's a one-hopper off the wall. Should be extra bases. Coming home, he will score.
A little more backspin on that instead of the top spin. He's jogging around the bases rather than pulling up at second.
So runner at second, 2 down. Devers now. And that misses. And that's ball 1. Lamb on at second with 2 down. And Devers hits that one. Carroll pulls it down, and that'll do it. Back in the Bronx, ready to go, bottom 4. And now the catcher comes up to hit. Moises Ballesteros on the ground out to short. Fires over to first. And one gone in the 4th as they get the leadoff man. First and third, 1 down.
Oh, Boog, we talk about how the ball is coming out of a pitcher's hand. The way it comes out of his hand as it
out to short, and a base hit knocks in a run. First and second, 1 out. And next will be the cleanup hitter, Rafael Devers. That's a strike. 0-1.
Well, all eyes on the double play ball in this spot. No better way to get out of this inning.
Ball 1.
Movement in the Yankees pen. Jose Hernandez, the lefty, looks to be getting himself ready. Vargas, a right-hander, loosening up as well. And it's strike 2.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
Squirts away a little bit. Nice job behind the plate there. Two on, 1 out. And a swing and a miss. Making 4 strikeouts for him on the bunt today.
Way out in front of that inside pitch there. Just exactly the opposite kind of approach that you want with 2 strikes. You want to let the ball travel. Make sure you recognize it. Try to shorten up so that you can at least put the ball.
Oh, this is deep to left center. Way back there. On its way. Gone. It's his 6th home run of the season. It's 6-5. He only needed 1 swing to square it up.
Not wasting any time in that at bat, Boog. Aggressive, and it paid off. With a low 90s fastball, you have to live on the edges and hit your spots. If you don't, you'll get hit hard. Really good swing there. Patient, waited for it. It was like BP all over again.
Bryant Rarick getting ready to hit. On the ground, a second, might be 2. There's 1. And that's 2. So digging in, Charlie Lamb. Got to be careful with a slugger like this because he can turn it into a 3-run game in the blink of an eye. On the ground, a second, might be 2. Good feed, that's 1. What a double play that was. This is Bryce Terang. Swing and a slow roller. Throws to first in time. Got him. Back at Yankee Stadium, we're in extras here, and the batter will be the shortstop, Charlie Lamb. Vargas back to work and fouled off.
As a pitcher, you know the runner on second is ready to push things with his speed. A base hit's probably going to be a big run, so you really have to execute on the mound.
To the left side, but it is well fouled. Man at second. Ripped into center, base hit. Rounds third, headed for the plate. He'll score, and it's an RBI single, and they lead it in the 10th. Here's Rafael Devers. Vargas checks on first, and he's back in safely. These two offenses can put up runs in a hurry. Runner takes off. Strike in there. Safe at second with a stolen base. And the league leader in stolen bases does it again. Comes up empty. That's strike two.
Well, you can't expect to get a great pitch to hit with an open base and a runner on second. He's going to have to really tighten up his sights here. Make sure that he can barrel up the ball.
That one off the mark. Going to count 1-2. Got him. He's notched 4 strikeouts now.
Well, he throws it with a great.
Pitching for the Yankees.
Now on the bump, Alfonso Urban.
And that's a big potential run out there in second as he comes in trying to keep the deficit where it is. For the infielders, they got to be thinking about keeping the ball from getting by them into the outfield any way they can.
That misses the zone. Now 2-0.
Hitter's got some good opposite field power. What I like about something being hit to the right side into the outfield is that the base runner at second has a
Runner takes off. Ball misses. And that's a stolen base. Not even close. And that extends his lead for the most stolen bases in baseball. Swinging a foul out of play. Swings and misses, and we're filled up.
Okay.
Gets a piece and stays alive. Goes down looking.
big strikeout right there, and that kind of takes the pressure off the defense a bit. Infield was in, so now they can move back, give themselves more time on a grounder to make a play. A lot more ways to work out of this and strand that runner at third now.
Activity in the bullpen for the Yankees. Bryce Miller up and loosening in the pen. Marsh also throwing. Swing and a miss. And the count is 0-2.
Straighten him up a little bit.
2 strikes.
Two outs. Swings through that one. It's a strikeout. So 1 run. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. And stepping in for the Yankees, Everson Pereira. Out to short. Lamb. Tosses to first. 1 out, the bottom of the 10th. 2 outs. Bases full. Here's the center fielder, Everson Pereira. Trying to deliver as the hero. And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike. The bases are full for the New York Yankees. Line drive, base hit. 1 runs in. The throw in. The winning run crosses the plate, and the Charlie Lamb. 1 down. And up next for Chicago, Charlie Lamb. He's coming off a 3-hit game in Sunday's series finale.
1 ball. No
in the
strike.
dirt.
Hey, now let's go.
This one in the
1
dirt.
ball. 1 strike.
Swing and a ball drilled in the air towards right center field. And it's caught for the out. Lamb recently taking home Player of the Month honors.
Let's go, Charlie.
Line drive. Alexander. They get the force, and that is that. Back at right field. Now it's the shortstop, Blaze Alexander. On the ground. Lamb. Tosses to first, and a quick out, number one.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air. Lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
And that one almost hit him. Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. So a man on base to start the inning. Now it's Devers at the plate. 0 for 2 in this one. Runner takes off. That one is absolutely belted. One hops off the wall. Should be extra bases. Rounds third, headed for the plate. He'll score.
Well, clearly he was ready to hit right there. That pretty much split the zone down the middle, and those are the ones where you got to make them pay.
Charlie Lamb steps to the plate for the White Sox.
You got to feel like there's a pretty good chance this game is going to turn on one swing.
The last thing he wants is to hit the ball on the ground, but I wouldn't expect many pitches up in the zone. They'll be pitching for a double play in this spot.
Line drive, and this might be trouble. Runner around third on his way to the plate. One runs in, headed for the plate. The relay. Safe at third. He uses the swim move to get in.
Well, there you go. The RBI machine. Another clutch run scoring at bat.
Yeah, he's been so good.
Pitching for the Red Sox.
High leverage spot, and here comes the dangerous Rafael Devers. Top of the zone for a called strike.
Definitely a strikeout situation right here. Lots of ways for that go-ahead run to score if the ball's put in play.
Outside low. 1-1.
The guy at the plate could recognize slider out of the hand. Didn't stay in the tunnel very long in terms of depth and perception.
This one in the air center field. He's got it. Here comes the runner from third. Play at the plate, safe, and they take the lead. And here is Brayden Taylor. This could end it. Swing and a pop-up. Foul territory for the catcher. And he's got it. Ball game. And the White Sox hold on to win a tight one as this one ends as a one-run. Charlie Lamb. And now the shortstop, Charlie Lamb. And Siggy, they're dealing with a former MVP in this spot. And he swings and misses at the initial offering.
That split is a pretty nasty pitch. Explodes out of the hand. Looks like a fastball, and the bottom just falls out of it.
Swing and a miss, and that's strike two.
No ball.
Cold night tonight, Boog, and that's a pretty firm fastball right there. I tell you what, memories of getting jammed, they are creeping into my mind right now.
The shortstop takes the ball.
See if he can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you get hurt.
2 balls, 2 strikes to count with 2 outs. 2 outs, base is empty. Now he breaks his bat. Throws to first in time. That's the 3rd out. So the batting order turns over. Ceddanne Rafaela up next for the Red Sox. On the ground to the left. Lamb. Whips it across, and that is the inning. 1 out, bases empty. Hit in the air, center field. Rafaela settles under this one. Hauls it in, 2 away. Back here on the south side, ready now for the 5th inning. Digging in, Lawrence Butler. Swing and a ground ball out to short. Zips it across. 1 up, 1 down. It feels like we might be headed towards a rain delay if the weather doesn't ease up, Chris.
Yeah, the umpiring crew are going to pay attention to how the weather is impacting this game, and the moment it becomes dangerous, I think, is the moment we'll be forced to take a break.
Now the throw to first on the run, and he gets him. Nicely done. Go ahead run on base. Lawrence Butler up next for the Red Sox. Ground ball could be 2. Slings to second, double play, and that sends us to the bottom. Winning run stands at second. Liner, and this could be trouble. Around third. Across is the winning run, and they walk it off. Charlie Lamb. So 2 down. Charlie Lamb steps to the plate for the White Sox. The shortstop takes the ball. 2 out, space is empty. That one ripped. This looks like extra bases. Around first and hustling for second. And he starts his afternoon off right with a double.
Drove that ball nicely, put a great swing on it, and it jumped off his bat. Kind of put it all together there, and he's rewarded with the double.
Rafael Devers stands in now and watches strike 1. That one misses, and 1-1.
Well, they're looking to get on the board first here after that clutch 2-out double made this inning interesting.
Swings and misses. Going to count 1 and 2.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you get hurt.
And a breaking ball misses outside. On the ground, right side, and that's just foul. Swing and a miss, struck him out. And next for the Red Sox, Ceddanne Rafaela. On the ground, out to short, Lamb. In plenty of time to first. And that is and welcome back to the ballpark. Here's some real power at the plate. Charlie Lamb. And he swings and lifts one to deep center field. Back there. Gone. A towering shot to center. And they jump out front. It's 1-0. 1 pitch, 1 swing, 1 home run.
Yeah, you could say that's efficiency right there. Didn't need much time in the box to make an impact.
When a guy's got a real hard fastball, you can't overswing. All you've got to do is get the bat head to the spot. If you do, he supplies the power, and you'll get to jog around the bases like he did right there.
2 on, 2 outs. Swing and a ground ball. And the inning is over. Here now the Red Sox DH. 2 outs. That one is absolutely belted. And it's into the gap. Here comes the throw. Heading for the plate. And he's out. Cut down, and that ends. Back now, new pitcher on the mound as we roll into the bottom of the 8th. Josh Winkowski.
They know that he can get a right-hander out, but he's in position to face a couple of lefties this inning.
Lamb in the box here. Lets that one go for a ball.
Okay.
And a pop-up right side, foul territory. He's under it. Hauls it in for the out. So 2 down. Now it's the White Sox catcher. Hit to right, and that should do it. And he'll put it away. Ball game. And the Red Sox salvage the finale of this 3-game series. Charlie Lamb. So 2 outs with runners on the corners. So next is the designated hitter for the D-backs, Vinny Pasquantino. Out to short, Lamb. They take the force out, 3rd out. So 2 down. So up next for Chicago, Charlie Lamb. That one the other way. Graves on to first. Inning over. 2 aboard, 2 outs. Cut on and lifted in the air. And that will end the inning. Runner at second here, 1 gone. The White Sox have raced out of the gate to start the season. In the air, right field. Franco settles under this one. Hauls it in for the out. 2 away.
Yeah, you mentioned how well they played, Boog, and I think it's a sign of things to come. You don't win as frequently as they have by accident.
On the ground left side, 6. The underhand flip. Right at second. Double play. They can't seem to break. And we're back. And the batter will be the shortstop, Charlie Lamb.
No, that's out.
You know, these White Sox doing a good job of simply getting the bat on the ball in this game, and the numbers back that up. They've done a great job finding holes in the defense. Exactly half of their hits have come off the bat less than 90 miles per hour. So the ball isn't exactly jumping off the lumber, but they're finding a way to make it work.
In the air, right side. Franco sizes this one up. Pulls it down, and he makes the catch. And there's 1 away. Man at first, nobody out. Now the third baseman. Tying run at the plate. Slow roller up the middle. He's in there. At the plate, Josue De Paula. The D-backs down to their final strike. Swing and a chopper out to short. And that is the ball game. Lamb with a less than great game in this one.
Certainly a frustrating game.
Charlie Lamb getting ready. So 2 down. Now it's the power speed combo. Charlie Lamb. And first offering is fouled off. Two outs. On a line, base hit. And it's Rafael Devers in the box. Fourth right now in the American League home run leaderboard. Runner on the move. Strike in there. Throw, safe. And the league leader in stolen bases does it again. Runner at second, 2 down. That misses the zone. Ball 1.
Ball, that's in.
That's inside.
First pitch strike from the pitcher, but then no panic at all by the hitter. Very patient, showing good discipline. Now he's in the driver's seat with a 3-1 count.
Next offering is in for a strike.
And boy, that was the pitch. 3-1. You want to be really aggressive on the fastball.
And Raffy falls victim to the K. White Sox. Here's the third baseman. Hit on the ground to short. Lamb. Got the out. Runners are at the corners, 1 away. Intentional pass coming. Bases now loaded, though it does set up a force at every base. Here's Rafael Devers.
These fans don't like to see that because they showed up to watch him swing the bat, but this team does not want to let him beat him.
Bradfield, the runner at third. York at second. Lamb over at first with 1 away. Devers swings and drives one. Deep right field. Carrying well. Squeezes it. Runners tagging from second and third. Oh, the throw is over his head. So now the DH spot. Austin Martin. He's 0 for 1. Step off, throw to first. Lamb back on a dive. Runner on the go. Pitch in for a strike. Safe in second, and that was not close. And that extends his lead for the most stolen bases in baseball. On the ground, right side, and foul ball. Got him swinging. Man at first, 1 away. Swing and a high fly ball, well struck. That one back there, and forget it. And now they're out front. It's 3-1. The brighter the lights, the more he shines.
Yeah, this guy lives for big moments, and right there made a statement big time.
Well, he went up there 0-0 looking to do damage. I think he had his sights set on that pitch. He went and got it and circled the bases.
And next to hit for the Sox, Charlie Lamb. Can't forget the 2-run shot he launched out of here in the 5th.
Yeah, one of the biggest swings of the game, Boog, as he looks to make even more of an impact in this at-bat right here. All over the first pitch fastball right there, but just a little bit out front. Got to let it travel just a bit more.
That's whipped. Base hit. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single. Now it's Devers at the plate. He's been a great free agent sign. The kick and the pitch. Runner goes. That's in for a strike. Throw, save. That's a stolen base. And now he's up to 3 stolen bases in the game. 0-2 now as he swings through it. The Diamondbacks with some movement in the pen. Brad on getting loose out there. Horn also getting ready. And there's a ball.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out on a slider, and there's 2 gone. Austin Martin digs in now.
RBI knock for him last time. Now a chance to drive in another run.
Throws to first. Third out, and that ends the frame. Back at right field. All set to start the 9th in this one. And now the center fielder, Josue DePaula. On the ground out to short. Whips it to first. And a quick out, number 1. 2 outs, base is empty. Pablo Sanchez stands in now for the Diamondbacks. Hit to right, and that should do it. And he's got it. Ball game. And the White Sox take the first 2 games of this series. Charlie Lamb. Now the number 2 hitter, Josue DePaula. Ground ball left side, could be 2. There's 1. On to first, double play.
Oh, man, what a smooth double play. That was a thing of beauty from start to finish.
Here's some real power at the plate. Charlie Lamb. Slider right there.
Wow, no fair right there. I mean, that slider didn't move till the very last moment. Incredibly difficult to pick that up. Just got to have to tip your cap on that pitch.
The 1-1 is fouled off.
All sliders so far in this at bat to get ahead in the count, and clearly shows there was a game plan in mind for how to attack him in the box.
2-2.
The shortstop takes the ball. On the ground, Walcott slings it across, and that'll do it. 2 on, 2 outs. Swing and a liner, base hit out into right center field. The throw in. That he's in safely at third. A run comes in and a play. So up next, Walker Jenkins. He reached out a walk his first time. That one inside, and it's 1-0. Dunbar on third. Lamb on at second with 2 down. Next pitch is downstairs.
When you get ahead in the count, there's no doubt that the success rate goes up, and that's what he's been doing. It's made a big impact for him in recent games.
And that one is lifted in the air. Reaching for it and brings it in. Here's Baez. Out to short. Throws across the diamond. 1 away here in the 5th. 1 out, base is empty.
Oh, we talk about how the ball is coming out of a pitcher's hand. The way it comes out of his hand as an infielder, wow, really impressive.
Lamb with another scorching run of play lately. Swings through that one for strike 2.
We've gotten used to seeing him put together impressive stretches throughout his career, Boog. When he's going like he is right now, it's really fun to watch.
1-2.
The shortstop takes the ball. The White Sox are looking very strong so far this season.
Yeah, going back to their early performance, Boog, that's the kind of thing that gets the fans fired up. And it gets the players fired up, too. They start to believe it's going to be a big year.
.99 miles per hour to finish him off. So digging in, Charlie Lamb. There's a strike. Ball 1
That's
there.
the ball. 1-1.
That one
2-1.
not close. 2-1. That one
Ball.
missed.
3-1.
Comes up
Strike
empty.
two.
That's strike 2.
Count is full.
Fouled off, and they'll do it again.
That was the emergency hack right there.
Up the middle, Walcott. On the run, throw to first,
Got it.
and that's a nice play to end the inning. 2 down, bases empty. Next to hit for Arizona, Sebastian Walcott. Ground ball, and this should do it. Dunbar. Throw to first, ball game. And the White Sox finish off a 3-game sweep here in front of the home crowd. Charlie Lamb, ready to put on a show, playing as the league leader in home runs this season. It's the Chicago White Sox and the Boston Red Sox. And we'll be back with the first pitch right after this. 1 down. Charlie Lamb steps to the plate for the White Sox. He is quite an athlete. I mean, you look around the other sports, basketball, football, you feel like he could thrive in one of those sports too.
Well, not a whole lot
Timeout.
behind that
That ball
pitch.
hit
It's
him.
off speed, but it still stings. Getting hit by a fastball is a whole different story.
2 on, 1 out, and it's Rafael Devers in the box. That's in there, and it's 0-1.
Tried to backdoor him with that slider right there, but just missed off the plate. Good pitch, though.
And that's downstairs and outside.
He's looking for a ground ball to get a double play and out of this jam.
Still 2-2 after the foul ball.
Way to lay off that pitch down.
Here comes a 3-2. And they're all loaded up.
Well, the stage has been set for this offense, Boog. It's all about creating opportunities, and this is one of them right here.
Walker Jenkins, the next to hit, takes ball 1. All loaded up here in game 1 of this 3-game set. Next pitch is outside.
Pressure's on right here. 2-0 count, bases loaded. You don't want to fall to a 3-ball count and then walk in a run. He's got to challenge the hitter right here.
Swing and a miss. That one at 99. Strike 1. Just missed.
Boog, in situations like these, the air can get really thin up there at the plate. Got to find a way to breathe and slow everything down.
Ball 4, and a run comes in to score. Now it's the second baseman.
They obviously were in a pretty great spot to take the lead right there with the bases loaded, and I'll say that was a good patient at bat to draw the walk, and you know what, still counts as an RBI.
Swings and misses. And the count is 0-2. And ball one.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
Swing and a miss, and he struck him out. Huge strikeout there. So up next, Christian Encarnacion Strand.
And Boog, I'd say he's due.
Just missed. That misses the zone. Ball two. Fastball for a strike.
Cold night tonight, Boog, and that's a pretty firm fastball right there. I tell you what, memories of getting jammed, they are creeping into my mind right now.
Base hit, 1 run is in. Now a second crosses the plate, and they're up by 3.
Well, he was a little off balance. He got the front foot down, but was so great at keeping the hands back and allowed him still to get good wood to this baseball. Big one there as he drives in a couple of runs.
The turn by Emerson at second, back to first, and that is a double play.
Oh, man, what a smooth double play. That was a thing of beauty from start to finish.
Swinging a foul back, that's out of play. Badu off of first with 2 away. Bazzana. They get the force, and that's the 3rd out. Here's the second baseman, Travis Bazzana. Slow roller up the middle. Tags the runner for 1, and no throw. He's into first easily. 2 outs, base is empty.
On the mound, he had a little trouble back in the first, but it's been a different story the rest of the way. Really settled into this outing nicely.
Swinging a foul out of play. Hit in the air, center field. Rafaela should have this one. Corrals it. And that'll do it. So no runs, no hits, no errors, and no one left. Last half of the 5th coming up. It's the White Sox 3 and the Red Sox 2. Runner in scoring position, no outs. Lamb, the next to hit. He's one of the best players in the game. Line drive, Alexander. Fires across the diamond. That's the first out at the top of the 7th. 2 outs, nobody on. Here now the Red Sox DH. Ground ball, and this should do it. Steps on the bag himself. Ball game. Lamb didn't do a whole lot in the win.
Didn't light the world on fire.
Charlie Lamb getting ready. So 2 down, stepping in, Charlie Lamb. He's not going to get cheated up there.
No, he's not. He's looking to do damage with every swing he takes.
Swing and a high fly ball out towards right field. Butler makes the play, and it's out number 3. So 1 out, nobody on. Braden Taylor up next for the Red Sox. On the ground to short. Throws to first in time. 2 out. 2 outs. Couple of base runners at first and second. Lamb with some impressive production lately. First and second, 2 down. Now this is in the air down the line. Butler settles under this one and makes the grab. And that'll do it. Now it's the right fielder, Lawrence Butler. Out to short, Lamb. Fires to first on the run. What a play, inning over. One out, bases empty.
Shortstop, Charlie Lamb.
And first offering is fouled off. Next offering is fouled back. Base is empty, one away, and we're the top half of the sixth. The White Sox off to a hot start this season, playing very well in the early going. Got him. And he's up to 7 strikeouts. Lawrence Butler up next for the Red Sox. On the ground, Lamb. Tosses across to first, 2 away.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air. Lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
Lamb stands in with 2 away as he takes a ball. Up the middle, and that's a base hit. Makes the turn and heads for second. The throw in. Safe at second. He swims around the tag. Wow.
Not every runner can pull off a move like this, Boog. You have to have terrific coordination and awareness to do it effectively. And even then, it just might not work. But it all came together for him right there.
Devers, the next to hit, takes outside. Boston's bullpen with some activity. Lawrence Ramsey up and loosening in the pen. Herder also getting ready. And that one is lifted in the air. Rafaela settles under it and makes the catch. And here's the first baseman. Tying run at the plate. Swing and a pop-up. He's under it. And he's got it. Ball game. And the White Sox claim the win here behind some great pitching and defense. Charlie Lamb. 1 down. Now it's the power speed combo. Charlie Lamb leading the AL in batting average.
And first pitch fastball is in for a strike.
That one is blasted left field towards the monster. And this one's off the billboards. Home run. He jacks that one out to left. And the White Sox jump out in front. It's 2-0.
Boog, his plan was to hit the ball hard, and he was going to figure out the rest later. You can't argue with those results. When you're lacking velocity, it's so critical that you move the ball around, change speeds, even try to trick the hitter at times. But when you give up a home run right there, manager doesn't have a lot of patience because the velocity's not there to overcome and get the swing and miss.
Out to short, Lamb. Zips it to first. That's the 3rd out. Man at first, 1 away. Now fly ball to right center. Rafaela heading to the alley. Got it. Nice grab. And there's 2 away.
Every day during batting practice, these outfielders get about 10 minutes of balls in the gaps. They practice this, and when the game comes, they make the play perfectly.
On the ground, 2 ball. The flip, 1 at second, on to first, safe. So they get one, but a really nice try there. Back here at Fenway Park, and now Charlie Lamb. Webb back to work. Swing and a foul back, and that's out of play.
Well, after scoring runs, this is where you're looking for that shutdown inning. Get that hot team back in there to swing the bats.
Sharp grounder. That's through for a base hit. So a man on base to start the inning.
I know that was a ground ball, but it was absolutely hammered through the infield. That's not one you're excited to get in front of if you're an infielder. You know they used to say, charge it. Crazy. And now they've got some speed on first.
Runner takes off, pitch in for a strike. And that's a stolen base, not even close. And the league leader in stolen bases does it again. Swing and a miss as he was late that time.
Well, the offense has gotten going, and a pitcher wants to go out there, have a real quick inning, get those guys back into the dugout so those bats can stay hot.
The 0-2. And there's a ball.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you get hurt.
On the ground, right side. And that one handled. Only play is at first on the throw from shallow right. Now one gone in the top of the 6th. Walker Jenkins now at the plate. 0 for 2 in this one. First pitch swinging with the tying run at the plate, and we're in the top half of the 6th. Tap foul at the plate. Gets a piece, and it stays 0-2. And that's outside. In the dirt. Wow, that's a great job behind the dish there. Fly ball down the line. Butler on the move. Brings it in. Runner tagging from third. He'll score on the sac fly. It's 4-3. Now it's going to be Lawrence Butler. 2 outs. On the ground out to short. They take the force out. Inning over. Charlie Lamb digs in now. He's already homered here in this one. And that is out of play. With a single base runner, because of all the power, they are dangerous to tie this thing up or take the lead. That one hammered, but pulled foul.
He's falling behind in a huge spot, Boo. Got to do what it takes to come through. Maybe choke up on the bat a little bit, spread out those feet, whatever it takes.
Swing and a ground ball up the middle in plenty of time to first out in the top of the 8th.
Good onside run and sink on that pitch right there. Got inside on him and got him to bounce into that out.
And stepping in for Boston, Travis Bazzana. Ripped to short. Sends it across to first. Out to escape. So 2 down. Samuel Basallo steps to the plate for the White Sox. Line drive, and that's a base hit out into center field. And that puts the tying run on base.
That's tremendous fight from him, and I know it's got the dugout fired up down there. Down to the last strike, and he comes up with a hit to keep the game alive. It ain't over yet.
Hit weakly on the ground. On the run, sends it over to first, and they get the out. Big play there to get the leadoff man. So digging in, Travis Bazzana. And a pop-up, right side, foul territory.
I got it.
And he's got it. Ball game. And the White Sox make it 6 straight victories. One down. And next to hit for the Sox, Charlie Lamb, leading the American League in hitting entering the day. Laser could be trouble. Lead runner makes the turn at second. Rounds third, headed for the plate. He scores and they have the lead in there safely.
Love how he let that ball travel, trusted his hands. Nice job of going the other way.
One down, runner at third. Here's the third baseman, Rafael Devers. Swings through that one for strike one.
0-1.
Check swing, called strike. Swing and a miss, struck him out.
Well, Billy, it becomes pretty difficult as a teammate when a guy's struggling like this. You don't know if you want to go up and tell him to keep swinging it or if you want to give him his space, what exactly he needs. But right now, it's clearly a struggle for him, and you're just hoping that somehow, some way it'll click, and he can get out of this as quickly as possible.
Just missed.
Well, it's a good pitch there. Really had some run and finished a little up and in just on the edge. And that's one of those, if you swing at it, you hit a broken bat as you jog back to the dugout.
Next offering is down low.
3 balls, 1 strike.
2 outs and a runner at third. You're in game 1 of this 3-game set. Lace down the line. This looks like extra bases. In to score is the runner from third, and they lead by 2.
Well, when you fall behind in the count, you've got to come into the zone, and then guys have a better chance of hitting the ball hard like he did right there.
And first offering is fouled off. Two outs. There's a swing and a drive. That's got a chance. Makes the catch on the edge of the track. Zach DeZenzo, the next Pirate to hit. On the ground. To first. That's 1 out, the bottom of the second. 1 out, base is empty. Out towards right center. That's well struck. This looks like extra bases. Around first and hustling for second. Not stopping. He's going for 3. The throw to third, and he's out. Trying for 3. Here's the catcher, Blake Mitchell. Man at second. On the ground to short. Lamb. Sends it across to first. 2 away. And up next for Chicago, Charlie Lamb. You gotta feel like there's a pretty good chance this game is gonna turn on 1 swing. In the dirt, blocked. Nothing happening on the bases, though. Up the middle, and that one finds its way through. In comes the runner from third, and now they trail by 1. Now the throw comes in. Runner holds it third. Manager out of the dugout. Devers now. Golden opportunity right here.
Number 16.
In the dirt. And that is ball 1.
In the infield at the corners, don't be surprised to see them come home first and prevent that run from scoring.
Oh, right to the backstop. Runners hold. Count moves to 2-0. Bullpen action for the Pirates. Chris Cooley appears to be getting loose. 2 on, 1 out. Swings and misses. And that's strike 1. And Devers hits that one. Base hit. 1 run is in. Throw comes in and holds the runner at third. They're at the corners now with still only 1 away. Now it's the right fielder, Walker Jenkins. That pitch in for a strike. It's 0-1. big swing and a miss.
Well, he knows they don't want to give him anything to hit, but when you've got opportunities to drive in runs, you've got to expand the zone. He's capable of going out there and doing damage with it.
With the go-ahead run at third, here in the top half of inning number 7. Swing and a miss, and he got him. Huge strikeout there. Now it's the second baseman. That one missed. Lamb, the runner at third. Devers at first, 2 out of the inning. Swing and a ball driven out to center. Back there. And forget it. He circles the bases. Home run number 5 on the season, and they've rallied from 3 back. It's 8-5. These fans are dealing with some heartbreak right now.
It can be pretty dangerous when you fall behind in the count 2-0. You've still got to try to find a way to keep that hitter off balance. Well, he wasn't able to do it there. The hitter did a nice job at turning that pitch around, not missing it in a hitter's count.
All set for the start of the inning. And now Charlie Lamb. Iriarte back to work. And first offering is fouled off. Line drive caught.
That swing right there tells me he's seeing the ball pretty well. I know it didn't produce a hit, but he made solid contact, and that's all you're looking to do anytime you're at the plate.
Hit hard on the ground is short. Throws across the diamond. 1 up, 1 down.
If you want to be a great defense, you have to deliver consistently. It doesn't matter how many highlight reel plays you make if you can't execute the small stuff, just like we saw.
Center field. Montgomery under it. He makes the catch, and there's 2 down. 2 down, go-ahead run in scoring position. He's got a single, a double, and a triple in this game. A home run gets him the cycle. Swing and a liner, base hit out into right center field. Coming home. He'll score, and the White Sox take the lead. In safely with a double, his second of the day. Well, he delivers in a huge spot right there.
Well, he's so dialed in, I don't think he even realizes how much pressure exists out there. Very easy swing, nice and relaxed. This is the type of approach you want to see guys take in this situation.
That one hammered, but pulled foul. 2 outs and 1 in scoring position. Cut on and miss, struck him out. That ends the inning and stops. So up next, Nelson Corona. Here's a 2-2. Ground ball to the right side. Into the outfield, base hit. Throw comes in, and the winning run moves up to second with nobody out.
Well, a big swing of the bat right there. Just one of those seeing high base hits through the infield. He just kind of rolled over on it a little bit, but sometimes those can find a hole and get you a knock. Now a huge at bat.
Swing, and this one's blasted. It's got a chance. Out of here! Ball game! A laser to left. And the Pirates win it in 12. Charlie Lamb comes into this. Charlie Lamb steps to the plate for the White Sox. Swing and a miss, strike 1.
He's going to have to make sure that he stays patient because he is the focal point in that lineup. They're going to pitch him tough. They're going to pitch around him. And when he doesn't see other guys doing it,
Tosses to first. That ends the frame. Man at first, one away. A swing and a miss, and that's strike one.
Good pitch right there. Anytime you can get one by a bat of this caliber, especially with runners on, it's got to give you some confidence out there on the mound that you can win this battle.
Baddoo, the runner at first with one gone in the inning. Good job to fight that one off. And he deals. Out towards right center field. De La Rosa sizing this one up. 2 away down. Set for the bottom of the third. Now the number 2 hitter, Steven Suzuki. Out to short. Lamb. Jump throw. Nicely done for the out. 1 out, base is empty. Fought off foul. Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. And they have their first hit since the 3rd inning. Here's the cleanup hitter for the Sox, Walker Jenkins. 0 for 2 in this one. First offering, runner goes. Pitch in for a strike, throw, save! And that's another stolen base for the league leader. Man at second.
Ball, that's out.
Well, it's been a very impressive outing so far. His command has been a big part of it. Even when he misses outside the strike zone, which is exactly what a pitcher wants.
And that's in there for a strike. The slider that finds the mark.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you get hurt. As a pitcher, you know the runner on second is ready to push things with his speed. A base hit's probably going to be a big run, so you really have to execute on the mound.
Next offering misses, and the count is even 2-2. Go ahead run at second, and we're in the top half of the 6th. And it remains 2-2.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
And there's the ball. Austin Martin in the on-deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make a big impact here. Got him. And that's 6 Ks for him in this one.
Simply said, this guy's flailing at the plate right now. Just disconnected from head to toes in terms of the sink of his body. That's his 5th strikeout of the series, and we're just 2 games in. So hoping to see some kind of adjustment out of him. His at-bats are just a little tough to watch right now.
Martin in the box now. Takes strike 1. That one way inside.
Two balls, 1 strike.
Lamb stands at second with 2 gone. In the dirt, and the runner holds. And a swing and a miss. And he's up to 7 strikes. Now here is Termarr Johnson. Ground ball up the middle. Lamb. On the run, sends it over to first, and it beats him. What a play. So up next for Chicago, Charlie Lamb. Strike 1. 2 down, nobody on. And we're in the top of the 8th. And that one is lifted in the air. De La Rosa under it. And that is that. Back here at PNC Park, on to the bottom of the eighth, and now the Pirates leadoff man, Joe Mackey. On the ground to the left. Fair ball. Takes the turn. He's digging for second. The throw in, and he greets the new arm from the bullpen with a double.
He went up there and got it. With 2 strikes, I'm not going to leave this in the umpire's hands. I'm going to be aggressive. It was in a location where you could get those arms extended that he loves to do. So nice job right there, coming back in that at-bat.
Line drive, pulls up, and that's in there for a knock.
Multi-hit game for him now, and with the lack of results he's been having lately, I'm sure he's feeling some relief. Nice job of driving that pitch the other way on a line. You know, hitters, they take so many reps in the...
To third, fair ball. They stop the lead runner at second. Now 2 on with 2 outs. Now it's the switch hitting outfielder, Braden Montgomery. 0 for 3 in this one. Sends it to center, and that's going to do it. And he's got it. Ball game. And the Pirates take the first 2 games of this series. Charlie Lamb. So 2 down. Here's some real power at the plate. Charlie Lamb. Swing and a miss. Strike 1.
Well, you know, with 2 out and nobody on, it's going to take something special to get a run across, so why not? You got some pop. Swing for the fences.
No ball, 2 strikes.
Next offering is in the dirt.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss
2.
in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
Now 1 miss.
2 strikes.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Drilled out towards left center field. That's well struck. That one carrying. That'll make it out of here. A solo shot. Home run number 20 on the year. It's 1-0.
He ran the count full and saved his best swing for last. That was a battle, and he won. Knew what pitch he wanted to hit, spent on some other pitches in this at bat, was very patient, and it paid off.
Runner in scoring position, no outs. Zach DeZenzo digs in now. Hit on the ground to short. Lamb tosses to first. That's 1 out, the bottom of the second.
Happy Mother's Day to all the moms out there. Happy Mother's Day to my mom.
Yes, happy Mom's Day.
Here's a swing and a drive left field, and he knew it. Another homer. His second home run of the game. It's 2-1. He absolutely crushed that one.
No doubt about that one, Boog. We knew it wasn't coming back. For a pitcher, the odds are in your favor if you keep that breaking ball down. That time, he got punished for it. Hitter just did a really good job of staying within himself and getting the barrel to the baseball.
And welcome back to the ballpark. Here's the left fielder, Joe Mackey. Up the middle, Lamb. Sends it to first. 1 gone, bottom of the 3rd inning.
The batter.
So digging in, Charlie Lamb. He's got a couple homers already, so can he possibly do it again?
Come on, man. Of course he can. Those two he hit were legit, and he looks pretty locked in right now at the dish.
With the go-ahead run at first, and we're the top half of the sixth. Now it's belted deep to left, way out of here, home run. And he's gone yard again. That's his third home run of the game. It's 4-2. The brighter the lights, the more he shines.
Yeah, this guy lives for big moments, and right there made a statement big time. He's putting on quite the show at the dish here in this one, and he's just so locked in with this swing, and he's just not missing right now. A 3-homer game, man, it's so special. And I tell you what, it's a lot of fun watching him pull it off as well.
Zach DeZenzo, the next Pirate to hit. Ripped to short. Zips it to first. Inning over. And
The batter, number 10, shortstop, Charlie Lamb.
And that one hammered. That's back. And that one's gone. Another homer. His 4th home run of the game. It's 5-3. Singing, he's been red hot.
Yeah, another big swing of the bat for him. Man, he is really seeing the ball well in this one. Wow, this is awesome. I mean, a 4-homer game. They're just so rare. They're so special and just so tough to pull off as well. Everything has to line up for you, but of course, you got to make it happen too. And these are the types of performances that people just don't forget, and it's definitely going to live on in history.
Wow, nice play. Over to first, and very nicely done for the out.
Great cat-like reflexes right there. Lays out, knocks the ball down, and then fires with that rocket arm all the way across the diamond. Man, put this guy in the mound.
Swing and a ground ball, and that one handled. Throw to first, ball game. And the White Sox salvage the finale of this 3-game series. Lamb was a Charlie Lamb. Digging in, Charlie Lamb, coming off a 4-hit effort in yesterday's game. Out to center, Ross sizing this one up, makes the grab, and that's the inning. Back here on the south side, new inning getting started. Now here's the Tigers cleanup hitter, Scott Casillas. Out to short, Lamb. Whips it to first, and quickly one away in the second. First and second, 2 down.
Deceptive slider right there. Stayed in the tunnel a long time. Got that hitter out front, rolled over it, put it on the ground.
That missed by a lot, and it's 1-0.
Well, they've been able to score 4 runs off of him in this inning, and this is where you want to just max out, get as much as you can, give him one of those tough innings where it's going to be hard for him to recover in the next one.
Out to short. They take the force out. That'll end the inning. After first and second, no outs. Cabrera will hit next. Roll to short, could be 2. There's 1. Relay to first, double play.
They made that double play look so easy, but it was far from routine. That's the one thing about big leaguers. They make tough plays look simple.
Lamb, the batter now as he swings and misses for strike 1.
Good pitch right there. Anytime you can get one by a bat of this caliber, especially with runners on, it's got to give you some confidence out there on the mound that you can win this battle.
Lamb made a massive impact in his last game with 4 home runs. 2 on, 1 out. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Swing and a high fly ball right field. Squeezes it, and there are 2 outs. Two outs, nobody on. Here's some real power at the plate. Charlie Lamb. He's one of the best players in the game. In the air, out to center. Touches down. That's a hit. Man aboard, and here is Devers. He's already homered here in this one. Rudder takes off. Pitch misses. Throw. Save. And that makes it 30 stolen bases for him this season. Strike 1. Movement in the bullpen. Peter Halpern up and throwing. McDonald getting cranked up as well. There's a swing and a miss.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you get hurt.
And Raffy falls victim to the K. So 1 out, base is empty. And up next for Detroit, William Ross. On the ground to the left, Lamb. Slings to first. He's out.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air. Lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
Holder is just 1 strike away. On the ground at third, and this should do it. Ball game. Did well enough for them.
Maybe not his best showing, but they got the win.
Charlie Lamb with an incredible 1 out, runner at second. Lamb digs in now. On the ground to short, Lee gets it to first. That's out number 2. 1 down. Jeff Feliz up now for the Tigers. Kicks and deals. Up the middle. Lamb sends it to first. Got the out. 2 outs, base is empty.
Shortstop, Charlie Lamb.
Swings through that one. 0-1. Slash foul down the right side. That'll hook off into the seats. 2 down, nobody on. Swings through that, and it's a strikeout. And a nice inning of work. Puts it in the air out towards left center. Ross sizes this one up. He makes the grab. Out number 2.
Well, those can be pretty fun as an outfielder. Got to put it into his highest gear and go a long way to track that one down. Nothing better than that. You feel like a wide receiver playing football.
Swing and a chopper out to short. Slings it across. Now one gone in the top of the 6th. Man at first with one gone. Charlie Lamb getting ready to hit. Ground ball left side, could be 2. Lead to second, not in time at first. It's a fielder's choice. Devers now. He's been a great free agent sign. Step off, throw to first, and he's back in there. First offering, runner goes, pitch misses, throw to second, he's safe. And the league leader in stolen bases does it again. Right through there for a strike. Double-barreled action in the bullpen. Orion Kerkering up and loosening in the pen. Morgan also throwing. The changeup missing, and it's 2-1. And Devers hits that one. Cabrera. That is the inning. One down, runner at first. Charlie Lamb, the next to hit. He's one of the faster guys just by pure sprint speed in the majors. Keith. Over to second for one. Over to first, safe.
Well, there's a lot riding on that at bat right there. Nice job of the pitcher to bear down, make the pitch, get the ground ball. Excellent piece of work.
Here's Rafael Devers. Runner on the go. Pitch inside. Safe at second with a stolen base. And that extends his lead for the most stolen bases in baseball. Singy, the best way to catch this guy might be on replay.
Yeah, and sometimes it's the only way to catch him, Boog. I mean, you see that sprint speed on StatCast right there. It's elite, and just makes it very tough on the defense. A lot of pressure on those players.
Tying run at the plate. This one driven deep, way back there, and it's gone. We are tied. That one's got to feel good. His second home run of the series. It's 8-8. Chris, he's homered in back-to-back games now.
Yep, seeing the ball well, and he's got his timing locked in. He's looking pretty dangerous at the dish right now. Anytime you have a pitch down the middle of the plate, the percentages go up for the hitter to do damage, even if it's a pretty good sinker like that one. Nice piece of hitting there at the plate.
Charlie Lamb will hit next. He's got the power, but great contact skills. One of the best contact hitters in the game. The shortstop takes the ball.
He's great hitting the ball the other way, and that pitch did a good job to straighten him up a bit. Mission accomplished.
Lifted in the air, right field. Cabrera under it. Makes the play, and it's out number 3. Back at right field, ready to go for the last half of the inning. Here's the cleanup hitter for the Sox, Rafael Devers. Halpern back to work. That's out to center field. No trouble here, puts it away for the out. And there's one down. Now the left fielder, Austin Martin. He's already homered in this game. High in the air, out to right. Cabrera under it. Drops into the glove. Runner tags at second, and the throw's offline, safe at third. Now it's the second baseman. In the air, left field. Casillas moving under it. Makes the grab, and that is the third. Now it's the right fielder, Sammy Cabrera. Double play ball to second. Good feed, that's one. Throw to first, but he beat it. So runner at second, 2 down. Braden Montgomery steps to the plate for the White Sox. Lifted to left, and this should do it. And that'll do it. The Tigers even this series up at a game apiece. Lamb with an Charlie Lamb. Here's the center fielder. Double play ball to second. There's one. On to first, double play.
Oh, man, what a smooth double play. That was a thing of beauty from start to finish.
Charlie Lamb steps to the plate for the White Sox. Swing and a miss. 0-1.
Now, there's a certain point where you have to commit to what you think you see, and he guessed wrong right there. Nasty slider with just terrific bite at the end.
Comes up empty. That's strike 2.
Good pitch right there. Tied him up on the hands. If I'm out there on the bump, I'm going right back in there.
Center field. Drifts towards it. Brings it in for the 3rd out. So the go-ahead run in scoring position. Next is the Tigers DH. Hit on the ground to short. Lamb. Tosses to first. Got him. 2 outs, base is empty. That one missed.
1-0.
High fly ball out to center field. Nabs it, and that'll do it. 1 error. Now at the plate, Scott Casillas. On the ground right side. Dunbar throws to first in time. Now 1 gone in the top of the 6th.
Good late bite on that slider. Got the hitter out in front, rolled over on it. Exactly what he was supposed to do.
First pitch misses. In the air, left field. Casillas settles underneath it. Puts it away for the out.
Up next for the White Sox, the 3rd baseman, Rafael.
All set for the start of the inning. And now the first baseman, Colt Keith. On the ground. Fires across the diamond, and the leadoff hitter set down to open the 7th. So up next for Chicago, Charlie Lamb. 0 for 3 with 3 flyouts. Yeah, that's fouled off. We haven't seen a break in the weather, and the umpires might be forced to make a decision soon.
Yeah, I think so, Boog. I mean, everyone looking and wondering when they're going to stop play. It definitely feels close.
York on at first, nobody out. And there's a ball.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
Squirts away a little bit. In there safely. So a wild pitch allows the runner to advance. That one way inside.
Straighten him up a little bit. Hitter's got some good opposite field power. What I like about something being hit to the right side into the outfield is that the base runner at second has a very good read and can determine whether or not he can score on that base hit.
So a man at first. And the batter now, Jason Foley. Bergeron is just 1 strike away. Swing and he popped it up. Dunbar. And he's got it. Ball game. And the White Sox hold on to win a tight one as this one ends as a 1-run. Charlie Lamb. So 2 down. Charlie Lamb steps to the plate for the White Sox.
Yeah, big swing and a miss.
He's going to have to make sure that he stays patient because he is the focal point in that lineup. They're going to pitch him tough. They're going to pitch around him. And when he doesn't see other guys doing anything, what you can do is become a little too aggressive and chase out of the zone.
And that is cut on and missed.
1 ball,
and
2
count
strikes.
1-2. Stays alive.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
And there's a hit. And that keeps the inning going. Rafael Devers up to hit. Big time power. He's 3rd in the AL in home runs. Rudder takes off. And a foul ball. Man, is he fast.
It's so fun to watch.
Move to first. Lamb back in on a dive. Runner goes again. Pitch in for a strike. And that's a stolen base, not even close. And that extends his lead for the most stolen bases in baseball. And that's outside. And that's ball 1. Runner at second, 2 down. Here in game 1 of this 3-game set. Swings and misses at the breaking ball in the dirt. Throw to first. That completes the strikeout. Inning over. All set for the start of the inning. Now the left fielder, Pedro Valdez. On the ground, Lamb. Slings to first and quickly 1 away in the second. 2 outs, base is empty.
Shortstop, Charlie Lamb.
And that one is inside. Swing and a high fly ball out towards right center field. And that is that. 1 hit. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. And now Charlie Lamb.
Come on, Charlie.
Rouse back to work. Foul ball there. Kicks and deals.
No, that missed. That's a ball.
On a line out towards center. Jones makes the grab, 1 away. So 1 out, nobody on. Charlie Lamb steps to the plate for the White Sox. Swing and a high fly ball out towards right field. And he makes the catch. And there's 2 down. 1 out, base is empty. And next for Minnesota, Alec Burleson. That one is absolutely belted. And that should be extra bases. And he's into second base with 1 away as the go-ahead run.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. Man, that feels so good to shoot an absolute bolt the opposite way. Split the gap and know that you've got extra bases right off the bat. That's the kind of thing hitters dream about when they're falling asleep at night. Now that sets up a huge at-bat in this ballgame.
And that one is lifted in the air. Jones sizing this one up. Squeezes it. Runner tags at second. He makes it to third. Good base running to move up with only 1 out. Now it's the right fielder, Walker Jenkins. This could end it. Popped up, foul territory behind the plate. Catcher tosses the mask, settles under it, and that'll wrap it up. The Twins slug their way to a win in this one. Charlie Lamb with it. So 2 down, and up next for Chicago, Charlie Lamb. And first offering is fouled off. And a swing and a miss.
These two guys, a lot of respect
0-2
for one another.
The shortstop takes the ball.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
And a breaking ball misses outside.
This guy's a fun guy to watch taking at bat. He just battles up there. He doesn't take a pitch off at all. Makes it so difficult on the pitchers out there. You can tell they get frustrated with how long it takes to put him away.
And here is Devers, homered in the ball game yesterday afternoon. Lauder throws to first.
He's in there.
And he's back in on a dive. Lauder, 31 years old, a former first-round pick in 2023. Runner on the go. That's in for a strike. Throw to second. Out there. That one fouled off.
You know, these White Sox just haven't produced as many competitive at-bats as I'd like to see in this one. They're swinging early, being aggressive, but one or two pitches later, the at-bat is over. That's not going to cut it if it's not resolved.
Trying to wiggle out of a rundown now. The relay. Here's Rafael Devers. Grounded out his first time up. Pickoff throw. Lamb back on a dive. Runner on the move. There's a ball. Safe at second, and that was not close. And that's another stolen base for the league leader. Left-hand hitter waits. And fouled off. Close one, doesn't get the call. Now 2 balls and a strike.
Good spot there, but didn't get the strike at the knees and doesn't seem too convinced by the call out there on the mound as he tries to get a better sense of the umpire strike zone.
Runner in scoring position, nobody out. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. Squirts away a little bit. In there safely. So a wild pitch allows the runner to advance.
Even with a good secondary lead, sometimes it's hard to see just how far that ball's gotten away from the catcher. And if you can make it to third base pretty much standing up, well, at that time, he seemed to have a pretty good lead, gets to third safely, and now he's just 90 feet away from scoring.
Walker Jenkins now at the plate. And that one clips the corner.
There's an opportunity to do some damage, but you've got to be selective. Make sure you get a pitch that you can handle.
Swings through that.
Well, in this situation with a runner on first, less than 2 outs, some say, hey, get the ground ball, double play with 2 strikes. Some people say get.
Got him swinging.
Well, 3 pitches, down, fastball up, swinging, boog. It's like learning a chord progression, getting those strums right, man. So many pitchers prefer working north-south these days compared to the east-west, and that was a great example right there.
Number 85 at the plate now, and that's inside. Base hit. That was smoke through the infield. And they'll score first. It's 1-0.
Well, it comes through clutch with the RBI single. That was big. Smashed that one through the infield for the knock. When it's hit that hard, it makes it very tough on the infielders to make any sort of play.
First pitch, and that's in for a strike. Runner at second, 2 down. Last half of inning number 5. Swung on, belted. And that one hops the wall. The run comes in from second, and they take a 2-run lead. The relay to third, and he's out. Touchdown. So 2 on with 2 away. Digging in is the switch inning outfielder, Pedro Valdez. Ground ball up the middle. He caught it behind his back. Nicely done for the out. Bottom of the inning. Here's the shortstop at the plate, Charlie Lamb. Swing and a ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. So a runner aboard to start the inning. And it's Rafael Devers in the box. Here's the pitch. Runner on the go.
No,
Pitch is high to second, but way too late. Safe there. And he hits a ground ball right side. Takes it himself. One gone to the bottom of the eighth. Walker Jenkins steps to the plate for the White Sox. 1 for 3. And that's in there at the knees. Lamb stands at third with one gone in the inning. Comes up empty.
0-2.
And ball 1.
1-2.
Pitch misses
2-2.
there. And the count now even up. One away with a runner at third. Here the bottom half of the eighth inning. Swings and misses. Struck him out.
He had him out in front, which isn't easy to do against a hitter like this, known for using the entire field. Just couldn't sit back long enough on that one.
Number 85,
that's
the next
ball.
to hit, takes ball 1. That one back up the middle, and it gets through. In to score is the runner from third. It's an RBI single. It's 6-3.
Well, a swing like that can help you come out of the struggle. We saw the numbers coming into the ball game, but all he's trying to do at this point is help his team win.
Sends it to center, and this should be it. And that'll wrap it up. The Twins hold on to win a tight one as this one ends as a one-run ball game. Charlie Lamb. One down. So up next for Minnesota, Sam Perez. Swing and a ground ball up the middle. Lamb throws to first in time. So up next for Chicago, Charlie Lamb. Lamb came up with 4 hits in his last game.
1-0.
2 outs, base is empty. Here's a rip to short, but he's there for the third out. And that is out of play. Line drive, base hit, headed for the plate. He'll score easily as the go-ahead runner pulls up at third.
Well, there you go. The RBI machine. Another clutch run scoring at bat.
Yeah, he's been so good in these situations. Call it clutch if you want, but his resume speaks for itself. Jenkins in the box now, takes strike 1. Just missed.
Ball game is still tied. They can get out of this inning with a tie game.
There's the swing and a miss.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
Breaking ball inside. 2-2. Tied up here in the early going. Spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another.
Well, he knows they don't want to give him anything to hit, but when you've got opportunities to drive in runs, you've got to.
And he got him. Strike 3, and that'll retire the side. And welcome back to the ballpark. Out of the 4th. Now it's the switch hitting outfielder, Pedro Valdez. Out to short, Lamb. On to first, and one gone in the 4th as they get the leadoff man. Runner at first with no outs here.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air. Lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
Swing and a high fly ball in the air left field. Then there's one down. And now for the Twins, Drew Jones. On the ground left side, 6, 4, 3. And they turn the double play.
They made that double play look so easy, but it was far from routine. That's the one thing about big leaguers. They make tough plays look simple.
Lamb stands in with 2 away as he takes a ball.
Well, as good as things can be, it can be a tough day at the office, even for the skippers. Seeing the offense just sputter, not able to get anything going.
The throw to first, and that'll do it. 2 outs, nobody on. And next to hit for the Sox, Christian Encarnacion Strand.
Now, no waiting around right there. He was ready to.
High leverage spot, and here comes the dangerous Rafael Devers. Now here's a flare off the bat, and that'll wrap it up. The Twins extend their winning streak to 5 in a row.